Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was like listening to this, and with the music especially, I didn't want to end that scene. Kate, I freaking love it. The one thing I will say, if you guys are wondering why the audio was so weird between this rain and the music, it's because I don't have it set up on OBS that I can hear my own media sources. Apparently you can turn that on, but like I couldn't hear it, so I had to listen to it on a separate device and then like change the audio levels based off that. So I'll probably fix that for next time. Thank you. But yeah. I love that new scene. It is so good. And I love the rain, and I could honestly just watch that forever. So, yeah. Cool hair. Really, you guys like my hair? Thanks. Again, I wanted to do space buns, but they were too hard to do. Okay, so guys, we have some big plans for today. 10-hour intro screen. Yeah, we could do that. We got some big plans for today. The goal is to beat the game tonight. Also, I watched, so the goal of this no death playthrough was to do it without any prior practice, other than obviously beating the game a couple times already. I have no real practice, and the goal it was to do it without any real practice, so, just to see how it goes. Yeah, so what I did was I looked up the Bed of Chaos bomb cheese. It honestly looks really, really easy. Because apparently there's about 25 bosses, and having 25 or less deaths would be really good. We finished at 11 deaths. In Bed of Chaos, if you don't do the bomb cheese, apparently is like guaranteed 2 deaths or so. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try and do the bomb cheese. If I succeed at it, that's incredible. It looks really easy. If I fail it, then we'll have to redo the fight, and then at that point, it's whatever. So I'm gonna try, and that's all. I think last stream was Deathless. Yeah, I think so. No, well, yeah, and also the Ornstein and Smo death. Hello, Kenshin. And hello, everyone else. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know, we're at 11 deaths, okay? Let's summarize them. For everyone who's just coming in here, let's summarize them. Oh, yeah, we can bone out. I forgot. Yeah, because boning out's legal, right? Okay, ready? Asylum Demon, number 1. That hallway in Firelink, number 2. The night in the Asylum Demon Cave, number 3. I died before Archers, yes. I died in ONS once. I died once in Sens. I died twice before the Grass Crest Shield. I died twice in the Catacombs. To the stupidest death of all time. And then what's the last one? Stairs? I don't know what that is. Is it my headphones? Because my controller's not even plugged in right now. I don't know what that is. Oh, and once to Butterfly, yeah. So those are all 11 deaths. As you can tell, none of them are, like, real. The only real one is Smo and Ornstein. And maybe Butterfly. Sure, we'll count that. But the 2 gravity deaths in the Catacomb is BS. The Asylum Demon one is BS because I didn't know that the Asylum Demon jumps up, and I'm pretty sure it actually went this way on my second playthrough as well. I counted all 11. Carmel the Kitty, thank you for 15 months. Thank you for the Prime. No, I'm like, because I would like to one day actually no death DS1. And let me just say, like, I don't really love, like, hitless, deathless runs. In general, I think that they're kind of boring to watch someone, like, rev a deathless, hitless run. I think it's obviously very impressive and cool, but I think it's a little bit boring. However, I think the way that I'm doing it is more fun because it's kind of just like play the game and just don't die, as opposed to like, you know, cheese everything for safety. I know we're cheesing some things for safety, but like I don't know. In general, I think that like routing streams are not super fun. My version is, yeah, it is very interactive, yes. And so I think that doing a no death is 100% possible in the way that we've been doing it. So those are their own kind of, yeah, I would compare those more to like a speedrun grind, which is like also its own category. Is my starting screen my desk? No, my desktop background is literally just black. Oh, I didn't post on Instagram. Sorry, let me post on Instagram. Try no death. I don't know, because I think that Dark Souls 1 is the easiest to no death. That might sound dumb. Like maybe Sekiro at this point for me. But that's like doesn't really count because I have like so many hours in it. I think that the easiest one to no death, the way I want to no death, is Dark Souls 1. In my opinion, Dark Souls 1 is the easiest Souls game. I don't know if that's fair to say. I don't know if people agree. I think it's true though. Just based on the simplicity of the game and like the simplicity of bosses and the simplicity of enemies, etc. So I think that it's the easiest one, and I think that no deathing all the others would be really hard unless you actually like put effort into learning how to properly no death it. No, I don't think I would ever no hit Dark Souls 1 though. No hitting is way, way, way more effort, which I just don't, I'm not interested in that, you know. Alright, let me just set up my scenes here. Also, no, I will not count the scripted death. I'm going based off the rules on Hitless, Team Hitless website, which are that the Seath death, it does not count. You can skip it if you know how, but you don't have to. Bloodborne is the fastest because of how easily you can eviscerate bosses. I'm not gonna skip it. I don't want to learn the skip. Hairless is too stressful. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to do a casual little deathless situation. Where is West? West is here. Bomb cheese. Yeah, it seems very easy. I watched it in a 2-minute video and it was very easy. Also, do you guys remember that BTTV was... Wait, I guess I just said this. But let me just say it again. BTTV didn't work, right? And I went to my... And I didn't remember, like, if I paid with it with PayPal or with my credit card. So I went to go check both, and I paid with my credit card. And I was like, well, my credit card's not canceled. It's not... There's nothing wrong with it. Why didn't it get paid? And then I went to my pre-authorized payments. And BTTV was supposed to charge me on April 15th, and it didn't. And I was like, why didn't it? Like, I don't understand. And then I went to my email, and it said that it canceled a couple days ago. I don't know. I didn't cancel it. I don't know if that ever happens. If anyone knows anything about that, let me know. But that was, like, super weird. And then I bought a yearly subscription instead of a monthly because I assume it's cheaper. Usually it is, right? Must be the ghost in it. Yeah, I don't know, but it was weird. I was like a little stressed out for a minute. Also, we have this, by the way. We have an ending scene too. I love it. It's so cute. So Kate said she's gonna go back to all the old scenes, adjust some stuff, change the font, add some of the sounds in. I'm really excited. It looks so good. It's never more. Yeah, oops. I'm just gonna do it so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I guess the credit card company flagged it. Oh, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of weird. By Intervision, I guess. Okay. So, run while I can. This is 11 hours. Oops. But it looks like minutes, right? I was thinking the same thing. Look, see? Oh, it's 11 minutes? Oh shit, I read it wrong. Oh god. Okay. The reason why this is like this is because I had to reset the timer and I just guessed at 11:11, but I wrote it wrong. Yeah, sorry guys. It's been a long day. Okay, let's start. There we go. I just guessed it at 11:11. Okay, so we have 11 deaths, which works out for 11 hours. We just beat Centipede, Lava Man. Here is my boyfriend, Solaire. Yeah, I did look up the box strat, and it looks really easy. I think I can do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, check the save, true. I think it's about 11. Why does it keep switching? How come I stream? Yeah, it does mess with my sleep schedule extremely badly. It does, yeah. Hello, Bird. I should have played DS1 first rather than Elden Ring. Dude, it's varies. This game is so slow compared to Elden Ring, yeah. It's 11:43 p.m. Ugh, that coffee is bad. I always put a little bit of sweetener, like just like barely a drop of sweetener, just to make it like an aroma of sweetness, because this is Italian roast and I don't like the Italian roast, but I put way too much and it's so. Okay, let's go do Bed of Chaos just because I'm scared of Bed of Chaos. Which is where? Across the... Why am I wearing this? Italian's molding. Why is it doing that? Do you guys see that? Like, it doesn't affect anything else in the game, but that's like super weird. Whatever, I guess. There's something wrong with my computer. Are you shocked? Is this mid-rolling? This is heavy rolling for sure. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing the ring. Right. Then, well, like I said, I don't think any of my hits or anything are affected, and like the jumps and nothing is affected by the mouse, so I'm just gonna leave it. Is my mouse moving slightly? Whatever. Hi, Blob. Basically flashed us. Okay. It is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna work with it. So, hope everyone had a nice weekend. The black hemp set. Why? So I can run? Yeah, I guess you're right. I already did Ornstein and Smo, and guess what? I only died on them once. And it was just to learn the moveset. Yeah, true, I guess. Yeah, true. We don't need Havel right now. Oh my god, bro. I'm curious about why, like, this is an underwear, and then Elden Ring is underwear as well, right? But Dark Souls 3 is pants. I wonder why they keep going back and forth. I've already done Four Kings. I've already done Asylum Demon, and I've not done Nito yet. We still have Nito. We still have BOC. We still have Artorias. We still have Manus. We still have Calamite. We still have that Guardian thingy before Artorias, and we still have obviously the final boss. And I think that's it. Original had the male in a thong. Are you serious? And Seath, that's right. DS3 give you pants? That's the controller. It's gotta be the core, dude, for sure. But it was making that noise in the intro when this wasn't plugged in. I don't think I have another cord. I have a USB-C cord. To be fair, I could switch over to an Xbox controller because I'm not quitting out, so it doesn't really matter. What is the Pyromancer set? I don't remember. This is a really nice ring. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a lovely weekend. And those are the vibes. Do I have a fan on my desk? I don't have a fan on my desk. I'm really excited to finish this today. And like I said, if you're enjoying this, I think what I've decided is to continue the Deathless run. Why is he moving if I can't kill him? I'm gonna continue the Deathless playthroughs until I get 0 deaths. However, I will not do any crazy like routing, or I'll probably just like route the best like order of bosses to do. But that's about it. Like I don't really plan on doing anything crazy. I would like to get 0 deaths, so I think that'd be really cool. I don't know. So like what I was saying earlier, if I'll Deathless any other game, in concept, it would be cool to Deathless all the games. Cause like I've always really not loved Hitless, cause Hitless is a little too much stress. Well, maybe I would change my mind, but for now I don't really plan to do Hitless. But Deathless is kind of like Hitless but less stress, right? It's fun. It gives you some room for error. What are these things? Why don't they have any heads? However, I think Dark Souls 3 is genuinely kind of hard, and I think Dark Souls 2 is genuinely kind of hard, and Elden Ring is genuinely kind of hard, and, thank you, Burns, by the way. Hitless K is a grind. It is a grind. Come on. From someone who is a Hitless runner, it's a grind, isn't it? Hi, Essek. First DS1 play. No, this is my 3rd DS1 playthrough. You got it in 30 days, but it's a grind, isn't it? I don't know. I think that Dark Souls 1 is very easy in comparison to the others. Like, DS1, I literally do not remember. I know I've played the game, but like I don't remember any of the like movesets. I don't remember like anything about the routing. I don't remember anything. And the fact that I have 11 deaths, and most of them are just like dumb gravity deaths that I just didn't really expect, is just like I first tried most of the bosses. It just goes to show how easy this game is compared to the others, you know, going from like Elden Ring or whatever. I just don't think that will transfer over to Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne 2. However, okay, how about we consider this? The first time I played through all these games, I thought these guys had heads. Have they never had heads? The first time I played through all the games, I always play under-leveled, and now I'm actually extremely OP, so what if I was extremely OP on all of them? Surely it would be a little different, right? Maybe it would be easy as well. Anyway. Elden Ring is a lot more than this game. The USB issue will kill me. If it's a USB issue, I'm not counting that as the death. If I'm like about to dodge roll and my controller unplugs, I'm not counting it as a death. Let it be known right now. Okay, let it be known. I don't want anyone to complain when that happens. I hate sugar and coffee. It tastes so bad. Is this worth kindling? For Bed of Chaos, it's not, right? Because it's gravity for Bed of Chaos. Okay. So by the way, I have to make sure I have the bombs. I need to have 2 bombs. Honestly, the cheese looks very easy, if I'm being honest. So this is what you're supposed to do. Kindle once, just to be safe. I don't know if I need to. Unless there's something else here to be scared of. Alright, let me just show you guys the video, actually, that I'm gonna copy, just so you guys know what my goal is. Bed of Chaos, bomb, cheese. It looks very easy. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit see-through. We're just gonna ignore it. Okay.
You guys had to cheese it. So once you're in, just run straight towards the center of the arena.
Okay, actually you can't even see this. There. Hello, Jessica.
Just run up as close as you can to her. Once you're here, just gonna count out 3 square blocks. This is how I do it. So 1, 2.
By the way, she says to go 3 square blocks. This is literally 6, but okay.
So you want to stay on this line here. And now we can aim at this spot here. And the next spot just there. So you can take as long as you need to just get this set up right and make sure you've got the right spots.
So it's like
once you've started, you can't go back. So you just repeat the process until you feel more comfortable.
So it's like the topmost skinny branch and the elbow of it. Why do I spoil all the fun? I'll spoil your mom.
With the spots, you can't set up the next spot just there.
Call out the nipples? Why?
To just get this set up right and make sure you've got the right spots.
Like, this looks really easy if you ask me.
You can't go back. So you just repeat the process until you feel more comfortable with the spots and you can aim fast. Alright, so once you're ready, just throw 1 fireball. Make sure not to move your camera until you're throwing the fireball. And then you can quickly line up your next shot, throw the next fireball and start moving towards the center. The cutscene shall play and you need to get this down as fast as you can, because sometimes there is an attack that will happen. It's rare, but it does and it will kill you, so you have to be fast and hopefully pray to RNG Jesus. So that's the cheese, guys.
So she basically said the only scary part of the run is the very end. There's a possibility she'll do 1 move that won't kill you, that will kill you even if you're fast. So this looks easy. Let's do it 1 more time, just so you guys understand what the goal is.
And at least 2 fireballs.
We have a bow. We have 3
so
firebombs.
Once again, just run straight towards.
Want a fast roll? Yeah. We'll go naked.
To
so we're gonna immediately walk in and sprint here.
This is how.
We're gonna count 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why she says 3. Wait, is there like a middle? Does it matter, actually? I don't really know if there's like a middle. I guess there kind of is. Sierra, are you mad about a run that you literally chose to watch right now? Okay, then it's the upmost branch in the corner. And then the upmost branch in the corner. Yeah, okay. And then she's gonna go out 6. No, like, I'll like the video there. Okay, she throws it, and then immediately she's gonna run. And then run forward. And then punch. Yeah, Sierra, with all due respect, I've played this game, twice, vanilla, and it was a challenge, yeah. Okay, this seems easy as hell, dude. If you ask me, this seems easy. I think I can do this. I think I can do this in my sleep, dude, with my hands tied together and blindfold. I can do this. Okay. When she do this, she cameras to the next one. Okay. The only thing that I have to do is practice throwing something. Can I throw this? I don't want to waste the bomb. Hi, Oblivion. Welcome. Okay, so yeah, so let's try this. So this is what I think that I'm supposed to do here. We're gonna go this, we're gonna, okay, that is so annoying. We're gonna go longbow. We're gonna go L1. And then I'm pretty sure what I was told is if I press L1 and X, that will throw the bomb. I don't know if that's true. But that I've never done that, but that's what the goal is. So we're gonna go like this. Something wrong with Twitch today? What's wrong? Hello, Ihan, welcome. So we're gonna run up. We're gonna sprint up like this. We're gonna count 6. 1, pretend this is 6, 2, 3. We're gonna stand on the cross point. We're gonna go like this, and then bomb throw. And then this, and then bomb throw. And then like this.
For anyone who just tuned in, Harkin Parber is currently practicing to get sub 1,300 deaths in this new game called Park Souls.
I have 129 dropped frames from network, but that's only 0.1%, so it shouldn't be freezing that bad. Good luck, booby sandwich. I don't understand how you got... Dude, have you guys heard about the girl... Her name on... Do I need to get more arrows? For this to work? Cause she's just like doing this. Can I do this without arrows? She didn't bother turning around, she just aimed behind her. What do you mean? Oh, you mean she just like went like this? It looks like you have like infinite time to set up though. Why does she keep doing that? Okay, let's just see what the vibes are. Something is wrong. Like, that is, yeah, something is the issue. I'm gonna see if Eggy will lend me one of his controllers. Actually, here's a cord. There's a cord here. I don't know what the hell this cord is from, but it's a cord. It's a micro USB cord. Anyway, gesturing mid-fight, eh? Lewis, a whole year. Let's go, Lewis. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the tier 2, man. You aim and then stop aiming, then throw. What? Whoa. Everything just broke? Yeah, the camp died and so did the game. Oh, the game is back. Oh my god, that angle is insane.
Parky is to tech issues what Michael Jordan is to basketball.
Yeah, for real though. Okay, we're back. As long as she doesn't do the gesturing, I'm fine. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, there's this girl whose name was Your Mom is a Fish, and she got banned. I don't know anything about her, I just saw her on Twitter. And she got banned for having a hateful username. But then, or like, whatever. And then you see people who have boob in their name, and how did you get away with that? Okay. So we're gonna go like this. So I press L1, and then I let go of L1, and then I press square. Is that right? Thank God I got back to the story. Yes, sir. Nothing is wrong with boobs. Dude, I want this coffee so bad, but it tastes horrible. Alright. Nothing is wrong with boobs. Okay. Some people have lost their moms to fish. Is that so? Okay, guys. Is this this way I just came from? Is something wrong with my balls itch? No. It had boner in it. That makes sense, yeah. Freddy Fish murked my mom. Right. Is this the right way? It's straight from the bonfire. Okay. Hello, Dr. Freezeburn. This game is easy. Putt-Putt goes to the... I love Putt-Putt, dude. I freaking love Putt-Putt. Offensive. Boner is offensive. I'm offended. Dude. I think after you spend 10 minutes, you can't argue that. 10 minutes zooming into Guinevere. She's just a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady, dude. What's the problem with that? Do you have something wrong with beautiful woman, Dr. Empton? I would hope not. Dr. Freezeburn, is this your first Dark Souls game? These guys remind me of Skyward Sword. Zelda. God. Anonymous gifter to leaking ass juice? Why did you gift that? Freak off! Oh my god! Yeah, I will kindle it. If that was my 12th death, I would be pissed. Yesterday reminded me of Wind Waker, yeah, and what about it, dude? You have a problem? Okay, this looks like it is helping the problem a little bit. It's not helping this problem with the inputs, but it's fine. Okay. Now let's go. Potentially lose all humanity. Worth the Kindle. Okay. So if I can first try this bed of chaos cheese, I would be very happy. Apparently there's only really one try, because if you don't, then you have to restart it and then, you know, whatever, you die. But John, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah, so I would like to first try it and not die. Dying would suck. Yeah, put bones. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing and then I forgot. However, it seems very easy to do. So surely I won't mess it up, right? Seb, I saw you said you did it once successfully and then you messed it up once. Does anyone know, like, who's done this? Like, what's the easiest way to mess it up? Jessica, thanks for 200 bits and for starting the freaking hype train.
X200.
Thanks, Majessica. And the reason why I like to kill everyone on Deathless runs is because, I like to explore where to go next. Properly, without panic. Majessica, I know, right, dude? She's almost as good as pronouncing things as Brian is. The gamble points are real, yes. So, how many points do you have? Is there an invader here somewhere? I feel like I remember that. An NPC, okay. I do have a good memory, don't die, guys. I'll mess it up with the wrong angle. No, I won't. The only thing I might mess it up is if I go too slowly. It's the only way to mess. Oh, that's right, that's right. I've never made fun of you. Remember, it's a jet of brain thing. Right. Can we gamble? Yeah, let's do a gamble. If one of the mods are able to make a thingy. I don't think I'll mess it up. I feel like it looks very difficult to mess up. I'm gonna watch it again one more time though. You guys know what I was thinking? Oh, there is an invader. You guys have no idea. After watching the best of 3 bingo game, I was like, let's say I made it to the top 4. Let's just say I made it to the top 4. Yeah, there was an NPC and also an invader. Let's say I made it to the top 4 out of skill. I would like Omega choke and just be horrible in the best of 3. Like, I think I'm kind of happy that I didn't make it because I just do not deserve to be in the top 4, at least now. Okay, let's watch this one more time while the prediction is going. Just to make sure I understand what's going on. Yo, Parker, how's that $50 dinner I donated a few days ago? Super good. I had a $50 dinner multiple times since then. Welcome in, Forstmeister. Okay, yeah, hold on, where's my thing? Welcome in, dude. Why is my dinner so expensive? Just the way life goes. Okay. Everyone put your money on.
Bell for more awesome video bird and at least 2 firebombs. So once you're in, just run straight towards the center of the arena. Just run up as close as you can to her. Once you're here, just gonna count out 3 square blocks. This is how I do it. So 1,
so
2,
6
and 3. So we want to stay on this line here, and now we can aim at this spot here, and the next spot just there. So you can take as long as you need to just get this set up right and make sure you've got the right spots. Because once you've started, you can't go back. So you just repeat the process until you feel more comfortable with the spots and you can aim fast. Alright, so once you're ready, just throw 1 fireball. Make sure not to move your camera until you're throwing the fireball.
Oh, I aim and then I
you can
remove the
quickly line up your
aiming.
next shot, throw the next firebomb, and start moving towards the center.
Wait, can I firebomb
That's
while
also
I'm
play,
aiming?
And you need to get this down as fast as
Can
you
I
can.
fireball like while I'm
Sometimes
aiming, or
there's
do
an
I
attack
have
that
to
will
like
happen.
aim and then cancel aim and then throw? Or can I press fireball while I'm in the aiming scene? I just want to see when she changes her camera. After
and
she throws
the next
one.
spot,
Thank you,
just
Chad,
there.
for saying I look nice.
So you can take as long as you need to just get
Sub,
the
aim, and
setup
then throw.
right
Okay,
and
so
make
she's
sure
gonna
you've
throw-
got the right spots. Because once you've started, you can't go back. So you just repeat the process until you feel more comfortable with the spots and you can aim fast. Alright, so once you're ready, just throw one fireball. Make sure not to move your camera until you're throwing the fireball. And then you can quickly line up your next shot, throw the next fireball,
I feel like I might mess this up. I could screenshot.
Center. And then you can throw one fireball.
I don't know
Make sure
if
not
I
to
need
move your
to.
camera until you're throwing the fireball. And then you can quickly line
Bonus
up your
places
next
my
shot, throw the
aim.
next fireball,
Okay.
and start moving towards the
That's
circle.
useful.
And then
This
to
looks
feel more
easy,
comfortable, once
dude.
you've started,
If I mess
you
this
can't
up, I'm
go
gonna be
back.
pissed.
So you just repeat the process until you
Okay,
feel
so
more
here are my
comfortable
visual points. It's the most top skinny branch. The most top skinny horizontal branch. And then it's gonna be like this dark little elbow
spots, and you can
spot.
aim
And
fast.
same here, there's a little dark spot right there.
Alright, so once you're ready, just throw one fireball. Make sure not to move your camera until you're throwing the fireball. And then you can quickly line up your next shot, throw the next fireball.
Alright. Let's try it out. Okay. I'm scared. Once I start them on a timer, yeah. So we'll practice it before. I'm scared, I'm scared. No, wait, don't go in yet. So we're gonna go... I don't even know how to press, so we're gonna go L, L, and then square. Okay, we can practice while we're in there, right? Dude, I really don't want to die to this. L, L square, L, L square. Well, let's try, I guess. Here goes nothing. Okay, I'm nervous, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. She's not gonna hurt me. She looks like she might. Plank Toast has got this. Okay. Hi, Dank. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2. I think this is the spot. Huh? Oh boy. I'm good, Blade. Welcome in. And then here's the first. Did I just step forward? Is this spot okay? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, this is too forward. What? 1, 2. It has to be this dark spot here. Okay, it's this spot right here. Dude, my sensitivity is weird. So we're gonna go... Is this spot okay? Because my girl keeps stepping forward. And then it's this. And then we're gonna go L, L, throw. L, L, throw. Did I do that right? She moves forward in the video as well. Dude, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. So again, apparently in the video she says after you hit both, it's possible that she will do a really bad RNG move. But if she doesn't, you just have to walk forward and you're good. It would be really good if I don't die to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. LOL, throw sounds like a Parky stream. Glob. Okay, L, L, throw. L, L, throw. I'm so scared, I'm so scared, I'm so scared. She can firestorm but doesn't kill. I have a lot of health, so I don't know. We'll see. L square. L square. Okay. I'm gonna do it. And I'm so sweaty and terrified. I was told that if I hit one of the thingies and I die, it's GG's. Like, at that point, when you spawn back in, you can't redo this because one of the pillars will be dead already. So, hello, Alexios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At that point, use bow. I don't have any arrows. Hi, Hamid. Okay. Can we confirm one more time? So we're gonna go L here, L throw, here, L throw. Hotbar. It is hotbar. It's down there. You see? I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. Use my. No, the aiming's not so bad. I'm sweating. Okay, so we're gonna go L throw, L throw. Here goes nothing. I feel like I'm on the 5th tile too, but my girl is walking forward. I thought that was okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone said that in the video the girl walks forward, so it's fine. See, so this, I'm standing on the 6th one right here, but she walks forward. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Is the camera gonna reset? I don't know. Does anyone know if the camera resets to the middle or if it'll be there? The camera will be pointed there already? It will be there, okay. I'm not gonna skip it, I'm too scared. Yes! Yes! Dude! Let's go! No deaths to Bed of Chaos! Jessica, thanks for 5,000 bits!
X 5,000. First try.
Now that was so easy, guys. 2 guaranteed deaths on Bed of Chaos. 2 guaranteed deaths, sure. For who? Maybe for not the best Souls player of North America. Yeah, there was an ad, eh? Sorry, guys. Sorry. George, thanks for gifting to Bed of Chaos. Thank you. That was so easy! Oh my god, what should I be leveling up? That was so easy, guys. That was so easy. Endurance more? Hi, David. I told you so. I deserve it. You didn't. I thought you believed in me. I think Dex. Okay. Hey, that was awesome. I don't even know what comes next. I just warp out of here. Is that right? Thanks, David. That was really nice and very, very easy. Yeah, true. Everyone who didn't believe in me, freak you guys. That was so awesome. Yay. Maybe I'll go make a new coffee. I hate this one. Is Aggie streaming? Yes, he is. Darn it. Okay. Hello, Leo. Chat uses too many emojis. What should I download? You have to download 7TV, BTTV, and FFZ. But I think FFZ might do them all. I don't know. I've never seen that strat. I agree. It's really, really clean. I protected against you because you believe in me. Alright. Servants need to make master coffee. That's really weird that you just said that. Okay, what's the best way to Nido? And do I have to do, should I do anything before I go to Nido? Oh yeah, it's Pinwheel. Shoot. What's up, From Soft Gamer? Get a light source from where? Can I buy one? Do you guys see this red light? Oh, it's my headphones. I thought it was like a laser pointer. Do I have Sunlight Maggot? I don't even know what Sunlight Maggot is. A holy weapon. I have a holy weapon. I've already done Pinwheel. I can buy light from dusk. Who's where? Hell yeah, selling, yeah. Oh, the helm. I've used the helm before. Where is that at? My int? 9. Yeah, Jessica. I think Pinwheel is not the easiest boss of all time. Pinwheel almost killed me. Where's the helm? I've used the helm, I think, in my very first playthrough. Back in Izalith. Which is where? Pinwheel is known to destroy runners with bad RNG. I bet. It's attached to Solaire. I have to kill Solaire? Wait a minute, yeah, I remember doing this. Back in the lava world, right? And you kill Solaire, like, right after, right in the, like, after the room with that fire boss. You can open the door from the other side. Folding screen monkeys is 100% not the easiest boss of all time. No, I didn't kill Solaire. Does anyone know where we're going? I don't know these names. I wish they put pictures of them. We're on to BOC again. Okay, from which one? I don't have 30 humanities. I'm close though. What burns and what west? It is relatively scripted, yeah, but you can mess that up. What's the shortcut? I don't even know the goal right now. "30 humanity, join the Spider's Covenant and then give her 30 humanity." It's a very quick run since we're already here. Yeah, why would I give her 30 humanities? I'll just run. Where's the run? Where are we going to? Bed of Chaos? Can't stay long, wish you good luck. Thank you, Russell. Thanks, man. Alright, the vibes are here. Dude, that bit of chaos cheese is so nice. Like, whoever thought of that, shout out to them. Because fighting that boss sucks so bad. Like, like guaranteed dying to that boss sucks, dude. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't think there is multiple tries. Because once you get one of the sides, it's GG's. That's what I was told and what I understand. I mean, I guess you only have one more side to do after that, plus the middle, but... But I was able to get it, yeah. It's not very hard, so I don't know. I'm not that mad about it. Pretty excited that it was so easy. Thank God, dude. For such a shitty boss, like a cheese like that, I would have expected it to be worse. But it was fine. Park using no-hit strats. Well, why am I so red right now? And why isn't this lighting a blue? The lava sound, because the lava... I like the lava sound. It sounds like, I want to eat it. Dude, I never realized these dinosaurs have no heads. Or no, yeah. Oh god. I have to put some clothes on. I'm gonna freaking die. Wait, yeah, so does lava count as, the wall? Yeah, does lava count as a hit? Surely, right? I guess there's a such thing as, though, a no-hit damage and a no-hit run and a no-damage run. And no-damage runs are lava, right? And then in that case, what do you do? Environmental doesn't count as a hit, okay. But yeah, but it counts as damage. So yeah, in that case, how do you avoid it for a no-damage run? Surely you need, like, omega cheats. And glitches. Lava counts for no damage? It's fine? I don't know. Hope this helps. Yeah. Okay. No the damage is fine for no, for real? You have to take the shortcut. Okay. So the lava does count. I feel like no damage runs are crazy. Like, how do you fight Nito? Nito damages you no matter what when you fall in, right? Or any other scripted deaths. Is the god run no damage? Yeah, dude, damn. You can fall cancel? I'm just gonna run this. Hopefully the guys don't kill me. Cat ring. Oh my god, the cat ring will help you. I thought god runs were no hit. No damage is crazy, dude. I know what the god run is though. I know that Dino Singile does it. Okay. So you guys are telling me to go, instead of into Bed of Chaos, to go to the right. Past a Titanite Demon? I don't even know what a Titanite Demon is. Oh, I passed it. One all achievements hit list. Right now, how long is it? That'd be insane, I feel like. All achievement runs are just like fricked. I could never. Is it Kazoodle? Let's go. Yeah, I think I know though Kazoodle being a Dark Souls because I went to a stream recently and he was doing Dark Souls 1 bingo. And dude, and I understand, like, I don't know, I shouldn't be that shocked about this because, you know, I don't play Dark Souls 1, but like, he was doing bingo and I didn't know a single thing that they were talking about. I was like, if I ever tried to do this, I would just be confused. Which is understandable, obviously we don't know the game. But I was like, dude, imagine knowing bingo for all the games, that'd be crazy. I feel like I've fought this guy before. Oh, this easy guy? Damn, this is so easy. Yeah, Elden Ring works a lot better. Did you guys see the recent, the best of 3, that middle square being different? Dude, that was so much fun. I loved that. I don't have to fight him, do I? You would have chat to help you as always. Yeah, I guess. Oh, this little guy. Yeah, bingo's actually fun. Obviously, bingo's actually fun. The only reason why some people are burnt out of it now... Wait. I have to kill Solaire?
Dark. So dark.
Did I not need to kill him? Bruh. Where does this take me? Game of Thrones vibe, yeah, dude. That was weird. Thought you could kill him there. Don't love that. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Okay, now it's time for Gravelord Nidoaway. I feel like I have a lot of health. I don't think I've ever had this much health playing a Souls game. So we're gonna go from the catacombs. Not enough health. Also, Gorillas, thank you for 19 months. Did you change your name? How's DS1 treating me? Really well, actually. We're about to beat the game, kind of. Okay, so we have how many heals? 17. Okay. Let's go. VTubing? How do you like that, dude? VTubing is crazy. How's Solaire's armor? Is it worth wearing? Okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. Just ignore that little disconnecting that happens. Don't know what that is. Okay. Ladder? I'm very scared for this part. Isn't there a ladder around here? Oh. Your model was made in plug and play? What's a plug and play software? Dude, I have way too much hair. Okay. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited to actually know Death this game. Okay, I'm gonna follow these sparkles. So if you guys aren't aware, if you weren't here from the beginning, yeah, literally, Drew, that's why I'm not doing anything against it, because it must have not been important. The jump scare. If you guys aren't aware with my lore, this place is one of the places that I was most scared of when starting a Deathless run. Am I doing this Deathless until after this run? Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Why? I'm fat rolling? Yeah. No AAB, it's not a mod. I have no idea why it's showing PlayStation. This is not my computer, so it's possible something was downloaded on this computer to show it. But I did not download anything. I hope I first try Nito. What do I do about patches?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Thanks, dude.
What's wrong with you? Well, curses. How in the... What did I do? What?
You know what you did, Patches. Frick that man. Frick him. Frick that man. Okay, the bonfire's around here somewhere. Wait, I'm sure I can't just fall there, right? That seems too easy. Why was this way harder the first time? If I know Death this game with this sort of setup, is that cringe? Like, do people usually do it like this, or do people do it, like, harder? Oh, don't go down here? Uh-oh. He didn't even do anything yet? Yeah, we could see into his future. And he is fricked. That is a fricked man. Where do I go for the bonfire? Good morning, Angry. How are you? Thank you, Adam. Is it this way? Can I just fall? I feel like falling is too easy. I'm a wandering toddler with no supervision. How can you say that to me? Okay, it's not too easy. Congrats on Deathless, but okay, thank you. I shouldn't have killed Sunbro, I agree. Did I need to do that? That's just gonna give me 10, right? Where to go next? I'm scared of the dogs, dude. Do I go down there? I just don't know the way. Hug the right wall. I've killed Patches. Guess there's a dog here. I remember it. This is Nito? No, this is just a fog wall. I'm so stupid. I don't know why that kicked. Okay, I don't know why that kicked. I hate this enemy. I think this was my least favorite enemy. Why does this weapon make them disappear? Oh no. Okay. I remember every time I come here, everyone tries to lead me to the ring. And it's always a struggle. Don't loot that. Is it because the ground will break? Okay. Where now? Go to that item? Where hole? The way that I'm going? Guys, can't you guys wait? Aren't you guys excited for when I keep playing this game to get 0 deaths and I just know everything on my own? Now walk off forward. If I die here, I'm not counting it. Okay. Hi, Lost Paladin. Welcome. How's this Sunday treating you? Can I bone back? I'm scared. Don't bone. Okay. Whew, okay. That's fine. What does this ring give me? It's been great. Weekend's not long enough. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, for me, it doesn't really make a difference, I guess, but it's not long enough anyway. Nita was one fall ahead. I didn't know. Okay. I'm so scared of this place. Oh, we were shortcutting? Okay, I need to charge these headphones. They're gonna die. Oh my god, that's crazy. Is 14 Estus enough for Nito? Would you guys say? Also, once I pick up that ring, like, those worms are gonna pull up, and then what do I do? An aux cord? I don't know. Maybe somewhere. Hello, Jan, 4,000. Welcome. Walk past. Oh, there's a path? I would have, if I had known there was a path, I would have not boned out. I just didn't see a path. Okay. Can I fall here? The connector on the front is broken. Yeah, I actually do have different headphones, but they don't work here. Because computer. How are you supposed to know how to do this? I can't, what do you mean? Here to fall? You bought veggie straws? Really? I ate so many. No, dude, I'm gonna die. I ate so many veggie straws yesterday. They're so easy to just like inhale because they're so light. Oh. Okay, why didn't they put light on that? Okay, I'm going to go here. They're so light, dude, 100%. I wonder if they're like bad for you. Or if they're as light as they feel and taste. The flavor, the regular flavor. This is the first place where I met that one invader. That one invader with that stupid name. I don't remember what his name is, but I remember being stupid. No, not that. No, this is not the stupid one. There's a stupider one. No, there's a name in Souls Invaders that is like super weird. But I don't remember what it is. Dude, so why doesn't everyone use this weapon when it's like Omega Easy baby food? I guess that's why. Okay, yeah, that's why, I guess. But there are a lot of people who like don't care about that. Or they do. What? Do I have to fight 2 pinwheels before? Yeah, I do. Right? Yeah, that's true, Burns. That's true. Oh, I don't have to fight the pinwheels? Oh, they're the babies here. They're babies here. I remember. Yes, the baby skellies, they're so cute. Alright, so I'm gonna fall here. The only strat that I remember is that do not go to the back because there are big skeletons there and they're gonna kill me. Is there any other strat that we want? Skill, call small skellies and destroy Nito. So kill the baby skeletons with this. My girl looks cute. Dude. I am kind of debating, do we even need to kill the skeletons? Like, why don't I just tank them? I feel like that would just be easier. I'm pretty sure last time, on my first playthrough, I did that where I killed all the skeletons with the divine weapon. And then on my second playthrough, I didn't, and it was fine. The easiest bosses in the game. If they break my poise, that's true. Excuse me. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll trust you guys. Anything else? Any other thingies that I need to know? Or are we going? He kills himself. He kills himself, you tank him. Avoid the sword coming out of the floor. I don't remember this fight at all. Change my helmet? Should I? Do I need light? Listen for the ground stab. Heal after I fall. Dude, I'm super nervous. Oh god. I don't know, Nito was a hard one for me on my first playthrough. You're a walking brick wall. How do I know when the floor stab is coming? Nita was such a cool design though. I remember loving this music and the screams and all that, yeah. So, whoa. That scream. Whoa. What the hell is the timing on that? I don't know the timing. AoE. My stamina. Who just died? What the hell? How did I die in this game 1200 times at the beginning? I know that I'm omega tanky and stuff, but still, like, this game is so slow. It's crazy. Like, the boss does one move, and then nothing else. Bruh. Okay. Deaths, we have 11, it's right here. Hello, Stelking. Cheesy builds for other games, yeah. Hi, Kenshin. Character is slow too. Right, but it's easier to react. The death command, yeah, it's that. I don't know the command either. Total deaths, yeah. Okay, well, I don't even know who's next. Like, that was really easy. Seath? I had to go to Seath. What, David? Seath is the last one before the DLC. Hydra. Okay, Hydra is where? By... ID Joyoi. Oh my god, the archives are horrible. I remember the archives of the library with all those guys. It was bad. Yeah, we'll do DLC. Yeah, Dr. Emton, 100%. I agree. Okay. Seath is where? Tomb of the Giants or Undead Parish? What even is Tomb of the Giants? Oh, Tomb of the Giants is in here. Yeah, obviously. I'm so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna let Seath kill me the scripted way because it's fine. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Bye.
Meow ayo who dis angry cat bus in crunch cat rive cat bite cat bread cat bra cat corn cat gun cat hug cat jump cat jam party cat leave cat lick cat lick one cat cat not like this meow cat pog cat pissed cat pat cat pancake cat smile cat smirk cat sneeze lettuce scarlet L and strawberry burger thief voices banana blaying blink plonk plank plunk plank plink 182 plink tosis bitrate bonk blink malum meow cat punch you wide cat punch you cat sniff cat tree many pat silly cat yuck cat eating gay burger did someone say meow.
Alright, let's flip and go. I feel like, well, from what I remember about Manus, I feel like dodge rolling was like the best thing about that fight. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I remember. I don't remember much though. A visage emote? The wall. Meow. The wall. Dude, my hair is so blonde. I didn't realize that there's like more blonde than black at this point. If you try and get sweaty now, you're gonna die. Yeah, maybe you're right. I still don't really know the good dodge rolling timing. Okay. So what? I go to like Seath or Sith, and then I don't remember from there. I feel like once I understand the timing of this though, it'd be better. It's so stupid that it's on release though. Like, why not on press? I will be fat rolling for safety. Down to the Black Knight area. Oh, so back around that I missed. Well, Elden Ring is press, and so is Sekiro. Like, why did... I mean, this is their first game, but, you know. Hi, Dr. Gates. I am extremely well. How are you? Elden Ring is released as well. Then why does this feel slower? Oh, it's not? Why does this feel different then? Why can I not dodge roll in this game, but I can in the rest? Just because it's slower? So I'm the problem? No way. I don't believe that for a second. I'm not the problem. Never. This game is so slow, dude. Like, holy shit. It's actually like molasses for real. I hope I first try Manus just to rub it in Aggie's face. First try Manus. Did I say Manus? Or did I say molasses? Streamer always the problem. Ain't that just the way? I'm first trying the rest of it. Well, what about Manus, dude? People keep telling me I'm underestimating Manus, but I just don't remember Manus being that hard other than like one combo move. Being a little bit tricky. I'm a little scared of the gravity deaths on the way to Seath and that like crystal thingy. Why am I missing 2 parries to Gwyn? I think I'm gonna try and fight Gwyn extremely safely. I'm not gonna lie, on my second playthrough, I'm pretty sure most of my deaths were from Guinevere in the hallway. You know, I've also died here before in the water, not knowing where to stand. Whoa. We don't want to do this yet, do we? I don't want to. I want to go do Seath first. Or we do want to do this. I also do see now there's a ledge there. I can't do this yet. Okay, so why did we come here then? Quit out and kill the golem. Seath is... Seath... What? This is legal, right? I'll drop the item and you don't have to backtrack. Interesting, okay. Frick that clip, by the way. I can't walk there. I'm gonna die. Can I? Is the goal to get to the other side of this water right now? Good night, Leo. Rusted iron ring. Yes. Yes, there are holes. For example, the one that I died to. Dude, can I go here? I'm terrified. I don't want to die again. That clip is so cringe. I have to make sure that does not happen again. It's wider than my forehead. Okay, so not very wide. Hello, buddy. I miss anything since she's been back? I killed Hydra.
So, most gracious.
Oops.
I am deeply obliged. I am dark. I come up from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long.
I didn't mean to kill her.
Before I disappear, my home, Ulysses. My home would.
Yeah.
My heartfelt thanks. I am. Then I shall. Thou art seen.
How can I save this clip? I don't know. Okay, now what? I thought there was like a teleporter that's supposed to come up here. Oopsing on NPC like usual. Okay, we're going to Anne Orlando. Oh, right, and this is where you go in that hole. Okay, this is actually something else that I'm scared of. The, those pigs in the hallway. Yeah, that clip is so funny, guys. Yep, it's so funny. Was it Anne Orlando? I actually forgot to do the painting. We can do that later. We should do it. I'll be fine for the pigs. Okay. Oh, this is this? Oh, hello. Wow, you're looking so beautiful today. What's even her name? Gwendolyn? Guinevere? Jennifer's hammer. I'm sticking with this weapon. Are you crazy? This weapon has given me 11 deaths the entire playthrough. Would I ever switch? No. I would never switch. Okay, should I get these chests here? Or should I just run? Now that I know this game, I'm gonna watch other streamers play the game. Are the chests? David, why are you trying to troll me? I can watch other streamers play it. I used to not really like it because I didn't really know. Had to, like, you know when you don't even know a game, watching the speedruns and stuff is like not that fun. Most OP weapon. David, do you think I'm switching? No, I will never switch. This weapon has taken me to extreme lengths, and I will never betray it. How do I have this much health? I've never had this much health before. Whoa. I knew it! I knew I was gonna die to this fucking bitch. I knew it. In my second playthrough, I had to quit out here. Damn it. Is this not kindled? Oh, this isn't even the fucking... PB12. Frick, dude. My friends wanted to watch me play when I was running. I was like, why? They want to know. Yeah, exactly, right? I totally agree with that. And it's just not as fun. Do I have to eat a humanity to kindle? I can't just give it to it. Summer's just entertaining. I don't agree, like, if you have literally no knowledge at all. Okay. I'm scared. I have died to these pigs many times. I know that there are two, and I know that the only way I survived the last time was, quitting out. So... I will never shoot Booba Lady. Why would I shoot her? She's my queen. Aggie says he wants a quesadilla with cream cheese. Tell him I want coffee. And also a quesadilla with cream cheese. We also don't even have cream cheese. But thanks for the 5 months, Keith. Why am I being told that an Aggie wants food? Tell him to go get food if he wants food. Okay. Shoot them one-handed. He's not asking, we're just goofy. You guys are so goofy, dude. That's so goofy, cute, funny. I'm your freaking dad. Welcome to the stream. I'm your freaking dad. Have you killed Armored Warrior yet? Yeah, you'd run past these guys. Well, we saw what happened last time I tried to run past them. I think this is a safe spot. Yeah, okay. You haven't gotten that bridge guard to fall. When are you streaming again? I'd like to be there when you do beat him. Shark, thanks for gifting to I'm your freaking dad. Let's go. Thank you, Shark. Okay. Rip. Okay. Hi, Luke. Welcome. I'm scared. I will be honest, I'm scared. That part was really bad for me on my playthroughs. Dying once is pretty bad. I need to save all of the rest of my deaths for, Manus. Is this important? Should I kindle this again? Yeah. I'm scared of Manus, dude. Pig is harder than Manus? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm scared. I had a phone call and I missed a death. Yup, to the pig boy. Oh my god, those dancing guys are so bad. Okay, and I need to get whatever this guy drops, or whatever's behind him, right? I have to kill that blue guy. I think I remember that. When they're buffed, I'm just dead. Who, these guys? Got that big sword. Have you played this game? It kind of seems like you have. Oh my god, I'm terrified. I'm too fast for this game. Like, I block and then I change my weapon hands and then, like... It's just, I'm too fast. You'll get the pendant if you kill the Hydra and talk to the NPC. Which NPC do I talk to?
The problem of being faster than light is that you can only live in darkness.
So true, honestly. My life is really hard. I appreciate you understanding, Glaba. Alright, so what's the strat here? I'm supposed to go up the stairs behind him, is that right? Should I kill him? I feel like I should. This place was hard for me on my first playthrough. What boss did I miss? Bed of Chaos and Nito.
Skill is chasing Parky, but she is faster.
Oh, someone actually changed my PB to 12. Lol. I guess I don't have a PB yet. So I haven't beaten it, but it's just the title. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, I'm very tense. I'm very tense. Okay. I'm scared. One shots every boss in the floor. Okay, sure. But then I died to Pigman. You know what I mean? You thought it was odd. Well, we can take it out. I don't know. I didn't want to put sub 100. Like, I am trying to no death it. But, eventually. We could put sub 25. That's like my ultimate goal for the rest of the game. Yeah, I agree. This place freaking sucks. Yeah, we could take PB out then. Let's just leave trying to no death it. And then take out PB. Yeah, we could do that, George, if you think that sounds better. What is Ring of Sacrifice? I don't have. Who cares about my souls? I don't even care about them. Remove armor, why? Why? There's bad guys here, isn't there? Are you trying to give me the skip or something? What are you talking about, Wes? You want to make sure you die before you're cursed. Yeah, I have to die here, so why? What difference does any of this make? And no, I don't want my souls back. Hi, Water. Malone. Yeah, this is a scripted death. I understand that, yeah, but I'm a little confused, but okay. I guess. We want to die via physical and not curse. I understand. Curse sucks so bad in Dark Souls 1. I got cursed in Dark Souls 1 by those frogs so many times that the lady stopped selling the curse removers, you know? Tommy. Thanks for the 2 months, Tommy. Welcome. I've also never been cursed here. So I don't want to die like that? How do I want to die? So he can do that in his main fight as well, right? So that does like a lot of damage to me. And I know I'm not wearing armor, but like, it's kind of scary. Hopefully I have enough damage for the game. For the fight. But like I know the fight, you have to like break the little light thing and then you can go hit him. But I remember in my second playthrough, I just tried to tank and hit, and it only works out if you have good RNG and all that shit. You know, so hopefully that'll be the vibes here. You get up to 10 humanity to put your curse versus high. Is that true? Take him slow and avoid damage. Okay, so. Okay, interesting. He's weak to lightning. Is he? I'm your freaking dad. If you're still here, what's your favorite FromSoft game? I didn't know that you've played them all. Hello, Vibe your play. You're going with Seb? Okay, goodbye. Okay. Hey, buddy. What? You're supposed to do that? I thought you go around this way. That's hilarious. The Moonlight Great Sword? No, I didn't plan to. Bloodborne's your favorite? Okay, typical. Not in a bad way, but it's a lot of people's favorites. I respect it. How to leave the cell? I think it might have been the same for me too. I think it's hilarious though. Yeah, worst jail keepers ever. Very memey. So what's the lore behind there's snakes being in here, the same snakes that Sen's Fortress? Is it like a snake area or something? Hella deep sleep, yeah. It was the first one you played, really? This is the first one I played. I have a theory that most people's favorite FromSoft game is the first one they played. That seems like it's usually the case. They work for Seath. Is Seath like extremely important? Is this part of his research? What? Damn, this at soul level 1 would honestly be very hard. Your first is DS2. Okay, with the exception of DS2, of course. Also, Sekiro is my favorite, but if you don't count Sekiro, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite out of the Souls games. I've played Demon's Souls, yeah, and it's not very good. I only liked the remake because it looked really pretty, but the actual game itself is shite in terms of gameplay. My reasoning to not liking DS2 is that the bosses are bad and the areas are bad. Everything is just like not fun. It looks pretty in Majula and stuff, but in terms of like the bosses and stuff, it's so fucking bad. And it's too ganky. There's two things that are very, very specific to me. Ganks that I hate. Every single Souls game I hate ganks. And bosses. I love bosses. The good bosses. Those two are very important to me. And Dark Souls 2 has a lot of ganks and has horrible bosses. So, say what you will. Like, I'm not even on that, like, bandwagon. The game, it just is, I really tried to like it. I was like, surely it can't be that bad, right? Surely it can't. And it's just, I was like, damn, dude. Your hair looks great. Thank you, Paladin. Yeah, Demon's Souls was pretty in the remake. I don't know what it looked like in the original. In the remake, it looked nice. And I liked the way it felt. It played very clean. I liked it a lot.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
But I didn't like the gameplay. It's very unmemorable.
Meow. The wall. Meow.
Poetry, welcome. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Why am I about to die? The DLC's back definitely hurts. I wouldn't say the DLC is the best Souls bosses of all time, but it definitely fixes it a little bit. I agree. You're DS2 S-word. Why though? Like, I respect the opinions, but I just don't understand it. The health mechanic sucked. Absolutely, that's another thing that just fucking sucked. Who's Sen, by the way? Why is it not Seath's fortress? Yeah, so many bosses and they're all bad quality. 100%, I agree. More of an RPG. Why? I don't know. DS2 was a very difficult experience for me. I didn't really like it that much. The ganks and the health, I think, turned me off of it, like, extremely. What did this just do? I gotta wait to see the rally mechanic that screwed me up. Yeah, I bet, dude. I bet. That would be tough. Hi, Granny Smith. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Most customization. Does it? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm at the top, right? Not sure who Sen was, but the fortress was created as a training ground for Silver Knights. Oh, for real? That would make sense, actually. That's pretty cool. The build, right? You know what? The one thing I will say that is kind of cool about Dark Souls 2 is the ADP. A lot of people don't like the ADP. I personally don't like it in practice, but as a concept, I think it's pretty cool. I kind of like games where, again, maybe not in practice for me personally, but I like the concept of games where you're like, why doesn't this game have good iframes? And it's like, well, it does, but you just have to do this. Or like Sekiro is a good example. Why can't I parry in the air? Okay, you can. You just have to go buy the parry skill. Or like, why can't I jump MD? Okay, you can, but you have to go buy the skill. That's like ADP in Dark Souls 2 to me. It's a bit annoying among everything else in Dark Souls 2. It's a little bit annoying, but as a concept, I think it's really great. However, I don't like the door iframe, the lack of door iframes. I feel like the door iframes mean a lot in Dark Souls games. It's like a breath of fresh air when you reach a door after like a really grueling area. And the fact that Dark Souls 2 doesn't have that, it feels bad. Dark Souls 2 is your first Souls game. Did you like it? I dislike door and chest iframes. Makes no sense. You really? It doesn't make sense, I guess, but I think it's great. This is so cute. The way he dances. Sen is Gwyn's firstborn, so Sen is the nameless king. What? That's crazy. Ruined Sentinels. Is that the 4-person fight? I love that fight. That fight is so cool. But, I mean, that's like one of the only fights that are good. Do I like Elden Ring? I do like Elden Ring. Do you like Elden Ring? Surviving, glad to see you streaming. Hell yeah, Granny. We're having a really fun time trying to minimize deaths in this game. I tried to do Deathless, had to run, get all the way to Gwyn. Gwyn the hallway boss? Oh my god, dude. Gwyn the hallway boss, I had my most deaths on him in my second playthrough of this game. Yeah. That being said, in my second playthrough, it's a little different because I'm not actively trying to be safe, you know? Like in this game, I go through like extreme measures to be safe just because of my, the challenge. But like, I don't know, we'll see. I played Gwyn a little bit recklessly. We'll see though how it goes. That was a good attempt to balance melee and caster builds. Caster cannot go for ADP, but ultimately it failed. I just think if they didn't try to have 60,000 bosses, and not 60,000, but 40. 40 freaking bosses is how many Dark Souls 2 has. And maybe there's like 5 good ones max. No thanks. No thanks, Dark Souls 2. How about we don't do that, you know? Yeah, Burns, I've never done this alone, eh? Okay, let me try and figure this out. For real. So there's nothing up here, so I'm gonna turn it once. Let's see. Am I gonna do DLC? I'm doing DLC, of course. I think I'm a bitch, dude. Bad take. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. There is nothing that will change my mind until the fights are memorable and good. It's just not worth it. And the ganks are not fun, dude. They're just not the vibe. Like, if you want to give me one gank, like, okay. Like, DS1, when I only ever played DS1, it felt ganky, but after having gone through the rest of them, DS1 now feels fine. DS2 is just not like the snow area of Dark Souls 2. Dude, if you like the Souls area of Dark Souls 2, not the Souls, the snow area with the reindeer, if you like it, you're insane. What builds are my favorite? I like Dex builds. I like the twin blades in Dark Souls 3 kind of vibes. I like the fast builds. The only reason I'm not doing that right now is because this is my first time playing through this game in a while. And so I want it to be more safe. And I don't know the moveset of the bosses and stuff like that. So I'm trying to just be like the safe bitch version. If you exclude DLCs, Dark Souls 2 has 4 good bosses at max, exactly. But yeah, I don't think you're allowed to exclude DLCs because DLCs in other Souls games kind of heavy lift for it as well, right? Like Frida and Gale. This one is my fave. Manus is a bad time. I'm scared for Manus. I don't remember it being that bad, but people keep telling me it'll be really scary, and I'm scared now. If you have bow and patience, the ganks are nothing. Dex fade, let's go. Freaking dad, let's go. Got ganks perfected. Well, I don't mean bosses, I mean... the areas before. You can barely... Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? That and Demon Souls. I remember 2 fights in Demon Souls literally just because I broke them. The fights were literally broken. That's the only reason why I remember them. They're not good. Like, you know, like that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'm not just a hater. It's just that I don't remember any of them. What does this do? How do I think Planktosis feels? That's a great question. In my horse Snow Valley, the way I got through that was by I despawned the reindeers because I died to them so many times and I killed them so many times. This game had amazing characters. I don't know. Like I said, Dark Souls 2 was not very memorable for me. It's not the vibe. Just the things that I value are just not important in that game. But like I said, if you like that game, I respect it. I'm just curious people's reasoning why they like it so much. Because it lacks so much that's good about Souls. I'll tell you how I did it. Yeah, what did you do? Go back upstairs and get the bonfire, okay. I forgot. The goal would be to not die though. But yeah. I have to be so careful in this crystal area. I've died so many times. Loved Fia because I live by myself and it gets lonely, and she gave you a hug. Is that right? Ran unarmed. Oh, for real? Let's go. If I don't rest, everything is dead. Okay. Well, where's the bonfire? Oh. Yes, I remember. This is actually where Gino Machino raided me for the first time ever. I was so excited. It was very cool. That's how I remember areas in games. Oh, this is when this person came into the stream for the first time. This is when this person raided me for the first time. This is when this person subbed to me for the first time. Okay, I'm gonna kindle this a couple times. I should not rest? Why? Oh shit, so everything is alive? Fuck. Where's the Firekeeper soul? The prison? Is it worth getting? You correlate songs to certain places, yeah. That's how I feel with streaming, like, I remember things because, like, oh, this person said this in my chat when I was here one time, you know? It's a cage surrounded by octopus witches. Is it worth it? I found you getting pissed at Kyobu, yeah. You won't really die, up to you. Yeah, I'm down to put time in, it's fine. We both just whiffed, insane. I want to be +2 or +4. Well, I don't know how much it makes a difference in this game. Okay, so where am I going? Just up here? Back up there? Parky remembers every message. Just the significant ones. This guy is so cute when he jumps. My current Elden Ring character looks like Ezra Scarlet from Fairy Tail. Don't know that person. Parky's vid title says Parky scared of Millennia. Yeah. The editor, I asked him to make the title a bit more clickbaity and add something about like how good Nico is at Elden Ring versus me, and he added that. I was like, fair enough. I'm killing all iron, pineapple, and drawers. What the freak does that mean? The MF dancing? Yeah, dude. He looks cute when he dances, no? He's so cute when he gets squished by Plinktosis, dude. Plinktosis is such a cutie. Look at that gorgeous face. I don't know if it's being Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne freaked up by the health vials. Now, maybe that's a lazy excuse to not like Bloodborne. I don't not like Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne is among the better Souls games. But it really, really did make the game way less enjoyable for me. Because, like, dude, limited healing? Are you crazy? I guess you have the rally mechanic, and that's probably why they gave you the vials or whatever. To force you to heal with the other way. I understand, but, like, it has no flaws. Well, I would say that's a flaw. The healing thingy, the vials. Killing is always limited. Yeah, but like, you know what nobody wants to do? Die to a boss a million times as like a newbie, like a first time player. Die to a boss a million times and then have to go farm for blood vials after while they're tilted. Like that to me is just not the vibe. Right? High 30. Yeah, also the FPS. I know you get used to it, but when you first open the game, it's actually a moment of like, this is impossible. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. She got me out though. Let's go. Whoa, insane jumps, dude. What the heck? The best thing about Dark Souls 1 is how fast it takes to drink the second heal. I think in Elden Ring, if you drink 2 heals, it's not that fast. Welcome, Junkie. Vows aren't a problem if you know. Yeah, but that you're not supposed. Like, come on. That's like a broken dungeon situation, like a fan-made BS. You know what I mean? Do I know how to fix it? If that's what your solution is, that's what I did. But like a casual is not gonna do
The
that.
unfortunately named Kumf Chalice is probably the best spot for farming blood echoes, because an off-screen NPC dies
I know,
and
I used
drops
to do
about
that.
83k.
But like a person who doesn't have their Twitch chat like playing on the couch is like not gonna think about that stuff, you know? I think Bloodborne really fucked up by doing that. I don't know. They should have like given you an item or something to like collect to have infinite vials, or like not infinite vials but to be like Estus. You know what I mean? $10 minimum? Yeah, I agree. I just think it sucks, dude. But yeah, maybe that was their only way to get people to be tempted to do the rally health system. And buy them at the shop. Yeah, but you don't have infinite money. I know there's good ways to, is there any reason why I should not bone here? Do I need anything else here? Just don't get hit. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. It's not a huge deal, but it's not fun. I agree. I totally agree. It just makes it annoying, dude. Like, it doesn't 100% ruin the game, but it's a reason why, to me, the game is not a perfect game. Okay, we're gonna warp to Firelink. Dr. Empton, I would say that they're not that easy. Either you were over-leveled or just incredible at the game, because to me, Bloodborne is like similar to Dark Souls 3 and difficult bosses. DS3 way more than Blood. I really like Blood. What I like more about Bloodborne than Dark Souls is the theme of the game, the setting of the game. As opposed to obviously like the medieval shit of Dark Souls. Does DS3 have the hardest bosses? I would say among the hardest bosses, yeah. I don't think Bloodborne's bosses are the easiest. Hi, Lit Gamer. 16-hour stream. I almost Nashandra. Ugh, Nashandra's the cringest boss of all time. How was your stream, dude? Hope it was good. Okay. I'm gonna kill everyone so I can be very careful here. I would not like to waste deaths here. I have very little complaints about Dark Souls bosses. I think most of them were really awesome. And very fun. Demon Souls? I don't know. I don't remember Demon Souls. I literally only remember Man-Eater bosses because they broke for me. And then I remember the blind guy because he also broke for me because I had the quiet sneaky ring on. I've never played the original, though. King. What? I don't remember these fights. Am I going the right way? This doesn't look right. Oh, down here is the right way. Blood-starved beast. I took so no, not blood-starved beast. On the bridge guy, my first Bloodborne boss took me forever. This is not my first playthrough, but I just don't like my first and second playthroughs were both very reckless, so I don't remember anything about them. Yeah, cleric beast took me forever. Having gone through Bloodborne a second time, everyone is a lot easier, but yeah. The first time it was tough. Gascoigne, I loved that fight. It was so cool, dude. It wasn't very hard. It was fun though. I think Gascoigne is like a perfect amount of difficult. I love these butterflies. They are so pretty. I wasn't fighting, I was hunting. That's beautifully said. Okay. I also, at first, I did not like the parry mechanic in Bloodborne with the shoot, but I really actually don't mind it going around a second time. I'm so terrified, dude. The game glitched on you? Oh, that's so pain. Oh my god, I'm so scared. This place reminds me of Adam Sandler because last time I was here we talked about watching Adam Sandler movies. The Sandler curse. Yeah, I'm gonna go around him. I thought I kind of was worried about this for a second, and then I was like, no, I can make it. This is what I mean, like, having gravity deaths is so annoying in this game because, like, I can avoid gravity deaths, you know? Most of my deaths are, don't know where to go after, no I don't. Most of my deaths are this BS stuff. It is the saddest way. That was more knocked off. Well, I mean, you can get knocked. I mean, no, I don't know. I would count that as a gravity death. Because it's just the arena. It fucking sucks. Like, wasting deaths on non-skill issues. Like, to me, you guys say what you want. To me, a skill issue death would be like dying to a fucking boss, like, because they killed you. But dying to getting knocked off is bullshit. Yeah, locking on, I heard it's like so bad. Alright, so let's not let that happen again. After you pass in the bridge, there will be a spot to drop down. Oh my god, how am I gonna know? Is there gonna be words? That's why, like, I like to kill guys in this game because it gives me the opportunity to look around and stuff, you know? Let's see where I need to go. Dude, the camera is so bad in this game. I agree with that. I just don't know this weapon enough to not lock on because I just don't know, like, I'm still not used to the moving and stuff. Yeah, we just died to this, Seb. Are you surprised? I think what I'd like to do, West, we could talk about this more in detail, but I think it'd be more fun. It'd be fun if I had a YouTube video of this first playthrough, and then a YouTube video of my zero death run that I will eventually do. Maybe not every single one in between. Where is the guy, by the way? Is he just not rendered in yet? But I think a first Deathless attempt and a last Deathless attempt will be very cool. Where's the guy? He fell off? Okay, first of all, that's... Thank God. I'm okay with that. Oh my god. I should promote this. How to crush... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's like that. Yeah, he did fall, but I didn't know that he, I didn't know if he was gonna respawn. Okay, now what, Burns? Where do I go down to? Can I just fall down to that? Here I can fall? On the sign? Yeah, but how do I get out there? See the snow. Yeah, I see the sign. I don't know how to get right there, though. Will there be a break? I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I beat this. This is safe right here if I step off. What, Jason? Welcome. Yeah, I see the message, but that's not near me. I don't... Like, can I land in this crack here? Or am I supposed to do a far jump to land on that long thing? Dude, I don't trust the snow. In my opinion, it's just shitty, design. Okay. So I'm gonna fall here now. I don't trust the snow landing on the path. Can I go forward? Because this guy, surely this is just here to farm, right? My opinion does not affect reality. Yes, it does. Janky games equals for janky other shit. Trust the snow. Will there be a snow in front of me? Oh my god, I'm terrified. No, I'm not going straight. I can't. My joystick is not straight enough for that. Oh no, there's no snows. I don't understand. Is this a wide path or something? I don't get it. How are there snows everywhere? No, we did not die to Nita. We died to falling off of this fucking bullshit. Hi, Electric Mike. I really do not want to die to this boss, dude. I don't want to do this again. Alright, so what's the strat on this boss? I remember just brute forcing it last time. Slumbering ring. I don't have the slumbering ring. Yeah, I gotta break the crystal, but after that, it's still like relatively hard because he'll curse me with his shit. I just break and then run. I mean, I hit him once and then run. Is that the strat? Wait, he's supposed to break it? I've never seen that before. Okay. Wait, he's not dead yet? What the hell? Okay. When the fight starts, turn around and break the crystal. It'll be behind me. Let him break it and punish. Walk over to the thing you're meant to break, wait for Seath, then go for the fight. It's better to let him... Is there a reason why I'd let him do it instead of just doing it myself? I always did it myself. If you break it, then you have to run to him and he's far. If I let him break it, then I punish. Well, let Plinktosis lead the way if he breaks it. Maybe it's a good idea then. I just remember this fight being hard. I know I say that for every fight, but I really don't want to waste a death after dying to gravity there. You watch... Okay, let's try that then. Let's try that. So I just stand next to it and he's gonna hit it when he comes to me? Is that right? I never tried it. Maybe it's easier. Okay, let's try, I guess. Honestly, you know why I'm so scared of everything? Because I've never played Dark Souls 1 OP. And I don't know the move set. I don't know anything. He will hit you and attack the crystal. And I just move out of the way. Okay. I always broke it myself too, but it seems like a lot of people here think that I should let him break it, so I'll try. I like that the boss cutscenes are so short. I think it's cute. This strat is for cutting off a set, which you don't care about, right? Because that's for weapons only. Oh shoot, the electric resin, I forgot. Hi Zuhair, I'm good. How are you? You never tried it before? I hope it's a legit strat. Spooky mask, yeah. Oh my god. Shoot. Okay. That was scary. I was scared. I almost died. I almost died. You guys saw that I almost died. Oh my god, our deaths are actually on par with our time though. That's hilarious. Are we still going endurance? I panic drink? Yeah, I freaked out. We do want 40 end? Burns, what did you suggest? End and vit for the rest of the run. 40 and stop. Okay. Alright. Will I ever level? Maybe after. Okay. So, are we done main boss other than the final boss? No, we have Gwendolyn. What do you guys think? Where to next? Oh, Priscilla. What do you guys think is the best thing right now? I've done 4 kings. Get the doll. You think we should do the DLC? The DLC is where the Hydra was, right? Yeah, we'll do the DLC. I've done Nito, yeah. Yeah, I'll put in strength next. Painting World, DLC. Let's do DLC and get it over with. I'm pretty scared of it. Okay. No, we didn't do archive skip, but I didn't count it. Dude, I'm terrified of the Guardian. The Guardian was hard on my second playthrough. I died to it a couple times. Also, I'm gonna go chop some apples, I think. And get some more water. Maybe I'll do that after the Guardian. Why should I have cut Seeth's tail? Eating on stream. Sorry that I'm a human being. Does Aggie know how to chop apples? Yes, he does. Dude, Guardian was I know, right? Though I know, right? But the Guardian was actually kind of hard on my second playthrough. Also, Scarlet's Tower is up here. I want Scarlet to come hang out with me. Your eyes will open just like every boss. Well, will Manus be that easy as well? Yeah, the Guardian can fuck you up. I totally agree. Yeah. I just remember Guardian having like cringe lightning moves. Dude, the boss, like, I don't know. Some of the bosses, I actually had some close calls. I don't know, man. Yeah, right, Seb? It's like, just, deceptively difficult. Okay, halfway health is close to dying. Come on. Dude, I love it when the enemies just give up. They're like, that's not worth. Okay, well, they would start chasing me again, but they're like, nah, too far. Except for that one. That guy needs to get paid or something. What's with that ladder? Sorry, dude. Is there any reason to go up here, or is that just a different path? I think I hate more Guardian versus Sanitarius. Okay. Hi, Sirogen. Well, we're about to go to the DLC for the first time. A gift card to the company cafe. I hope he does. Well, he just died. Rip. Oh, God. Well, it's not a deathless run, but we're at 13 deaths. I would say the run's alive until 25 deaths. I mean, I'm not gonna reset it, but like, I would be happy with this run until 25 deaths. I've also died many times on the run to Manus just because of the, of that one, like, platform you cross. I've died there. Hellahammer, thanks for the 5 months. Welcome on in. I will cut apples and oranges after this fight. I am raw dogging it. Yes, I'm raw dogging it. No, it was easy, Son of Bonner. Is this immediately the Guardian? Any tips? I'm pretty sure he does a lot of swooping moves where you would be nice to know how to dodge properly, which I don't in this game for some reason. Face tank and get close and mash R1. Well, the issue is they stun me when I'm regenerating stamina. Okay, I'm not gonna kindle then. West! It's not that easy, West. I'm literally poisoned. Okay, fine. Yeah, yeah, sure. Okay. That was weird. I don't really understand what just happened. Sure. Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Yeah, actually, I'm trying to time my Apple break with the ad. And I think the ad will play at 2:03. You blinked and missed it. It's genuinely cheating. Yeah, it's genuinely cheating, is it? Sure, I guess. Why don't I play it first? Well, I can just play it right now. Okay, I'm gonna get some apples and some oranges and some water. Everyone go take a little bit of a walk. Stretch your legs. I'm doing a 3-minute ad this time. So we have 3 minutes, alright? See you guys. Oh, wait, I have a BRB screen, but I told Kate not to make one, but I should have told her to make one. Because the sound is really nice. Ugh, no, I'm not gonna play the word game. Alright. Yeah, I have a BRB screen that I rarely use. But like, if there's like the fun rain and stuff, then it's worth using. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Bye.
Welcome to the lifestyles of the feline and famous. Does anyone hear that? There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. 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 Cats and stuff has subtly taken over the chat.
Cat? Alright. Here is... I actually didn't get oranges, apples. I got oranges and grapes. Mmm. Scarlet, why are you standing like that? Come, move over a little bit, Scar. Is it true that when a cat winks, it means something good? Because, like, I don't believe that. Actually, yeah, I don't like oranges. They're too hard to peel. I peel, these little mandarin guys. Any surprise? Hopefully not. How was the ad? My ad watchers. When they slow blink. Scarlet, lay down and sleep. Am I supposed to talk to the mushroom girl?
Well, from what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
The talk? Scar? She's such a good kitty. Scar. Scar's my best friend. Hang out. Stay a while, Scar. Sit. Sit, Scar. Yeah. Squish that cat. I squished her. Where's the next death gonna be? We'll place your bets. I don't think it'll be Artorias. I think I've died. Wait, Artorias is coming up right here, I believe, right? Did I miss Scar? I decided to move in? Absolutely. Just kidding, I'm going home in like 2 days. I feel really sad. Stolen cat, it was raining. So your stolen cat just like vibe outside, so they're not actually your cat. They're the world's cat. Is that right, Seb? Seb's got a your cat too, yes. And my cat. Would I kick Scarlet? I would never kick Scarlet for any money, dude. Scarlet is my angel. Okay, this I can't. Is this where Manus is down there? I cannot believe how easy the Guardian was. I'm kind of annoyed. Has the challenge run? Like, not that bad. That being said, I also don't have 0 deaths. So I don't know if it counts. I mean, I guess that's why you do also deathless speed runs, because it has been slow as hell. People believe black cats are bad luck signals. Who cares? Who asked about people in America, dude? Scarlet is my queen, right, Scarlet? Yes, she is. Did I finish? No, this is the less than 100 run. I just changed the title of my stream. There will be 2 guardians when I go back. What? Will there? You know what else I didn't like about Dark Souls 2? Why the hell is there a Bell Gargoyle just ganker? That was so cringe. Something I do like about this game is that enemies don't really track you very well. Like, if they shoot forward, they will shoot forward regardless of where you're standing. DS1 refund %? Yeah. You love black cats? Yeah, no, black cats are not bad luck. Maybe they are, but I'm willing to sacrifice. Whoa. I don't think tracking is sleazy, but I do think that, like, I think that what I'm doing is too easy. Like, you can literally just walk around them. Cross the bridge to my right. Where is their bridge? Not here, I assume. Does Artorias heal? No, he doesn't heal, but he buffs, right? I feel like I remember a buff. Is that a lever? No, it's the dead guy. Bruh. Is there input reading? Yeah. The final boss is really good at input reading, from what I remember. How slow the— yeah, it literally burns. It's insane. Yeah, I remember that I can knock him out of it, yeah. You named your black cat Kraken? Hello, Alicia. Ulasile. What is it? This is where I came from. I went the wrong way. Gwen's music, yeah, the plin plin plon. I tried to learn Gwen's music on piano and it was very hard actually. Hi default, Titus. The run is going well, better than expected, I would say. Well, this area is just a lot of green. How the freak am I supposed to notice? I do play piano, yeah. There should be a compass. Her eyes were too big for that. So cute. Aww. I've actually cosplayed Powered Default. It's funny you say that. I have a cosplay for my Twitter. No, I'm not kidding. I'll link in a sec. Can I play the plin plin plon? No, I can't, unfortunately. Whoa. Is that Calamy? Am I gonna die? Whoa, that was so awesome. I've also cosplayed as Makima, yes. Yeah, your cat for a year, that's so cute. Whoa, he's following me? I was like, who is making that noise? Is there a bonfire that I can use? I don't want to go into this with only 7 flasks. Only a shortcut. Where a shortcut? No, there's no cosplay tab. There's only media. You can leave it. I'll find it after. I have to scroll through all of my photos. Hello, Sentinel. Nice. Oh, that's the shortcut? Is that where Artorias is? Oh, across the bridge? Over there? Stupid red things, and there's no fire? Well, damn.
Let me guess.
This guy belongs in
Snatched
Bloodborne.
by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past.
Yeah, you too. Bloodborne moment.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
What is that tweet? Oh, that tweet? Yeah. Shows a couple of my cosplays. What's wrong with the Makima? The actual power? No, I didn't.
So long.
Oh no, shit! I didn't want me to do that. I did both, Liz. I've done both. Hello? Can we stop? Yeah, I didn't do power on stream. I'm not pressing the hit button right now. Thank you, Burns. What's the way back? Dude, I'm not hitting. I'm not pressing the hit button. Can we stop? The armor is Havel's armor. I liked my power cosplay more. I'm trying to go back to my bonfire. I don't know where. Burns, did you post the Wednesday one? The Wednesday one was really fun. Yeah, I really like that one. The ghost getting rocked. Let's go, Tony. What's up, dude? Aggie's trolling me. I think so. Power's cute. Yeah. You did put Wednesday? Okay, I really hope I first try Artorias. I think I will. I first tried Artorias when I wasn't OP. I don't think he's very hard either. But who knows? Thank you, Default. Yeah, I haven't done a cosplay in a while because, I mean, obviously I've had a lot going on in my life, but also, like, there are a lot of work. There are a lot of effort to put together and to actually wear it. Yeah, and cosplays are so expensive too. Some of them though I have sub goals for, so it's less pressure, but like some of them I don't, and it's a little stressful. I should be in bed, but we're having so much fun. Why would you be in bed? What do you mean fuck up my hair? When do I fuck up my hair? My issue is that it is very hard to wear wigs with my hair. Like, the Makima cosplay looked nice in photos, but like in real life, I had like a huge mega mind because of all my hair. Okay. Yeah, you can watch True in bed, that's right. And True Burns. Oh my god, he's so cool. Planktosis moment. He's very cool, dude. He's very cool. Did I not break him out of that? His rolling is very silly, I will admit. Oh my god. Honestly, like, even if I didn't have that much defense, that fight would not be very hard. Like, you guys see what I mean, though, when, like, he goes for a move, and I can take one step to the side and he'll miss me, you know? Because, like, old game simplicity, I guess. I just bullied him, but don't cancel. Okay, let's go. That was so anticlimactic, dude. The gazebo. This is where PvP happens or something, right? You missed the fight. Yeah, right? Default. I'm pretty sure my first playthrough was like, I was like, he's so fast, I can never even heal. Hello, Pawn. Yeah, very weird. Pinwheel was hard. I feel like on SL1, if I'm allowed to level my weapon, I still don't think bosses will be very hard. Now, that might be stupid to say, but hello, default draws. How's everyone's Saturday gone? Fine. Yesterday was Saturday, right? Oh, I just streamed yesterday. Do you mean Sunday?
The wall. Meow. The wall.
What's up, Hawkeye? How are you, dude? Happy 8 months. I like Artorias' like sloppy like rolls and all that. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, there's 2 defaults. Shut up, West. No, I got this. Don't worry. Oh my god. Oh my god, my heart attack for... I'm not gonna lie, dude. The menu in Elden Ring is way better. Like, with the grid instead of with the list. The list is so frustrating to go through. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Dude, every time I have to go into my menu last minute, it sucks every time. Oh my god, do not knock me off. Wait, is this my buddy? My buddy is gonna kill me now? Is this the guy I just met? Alright, Chaos. Have fun. Yeah, we'll have fun, dude. Have a nice sleep, man. That guy just faked me out. I thought I could trust him. Those are pretty cool designed enemies with the arms. This place is terrifying for gravity deaths. Oh my god. Yeah, he just laughed at me. Yes, he did. I'll try Ken block, yeah. I just hate switching from shield to sword in this game because it does take so long. I think I'm used to buffered attacks, to be honest. This game doesn't really seem like it can buffer things. Okay, so this is gonna be a locked door, is that right? No. I feel like I recall getting a locked door and a key in this place. I've stared at PowerPoint for 6 hours. Why? Yes, the jump. I recall the jump. Is it here? Is that the jump to make? Yeah, dude, for a sec I thought Fruity was talking about my stream. Block with sword, yeah, true. Yeah, I think I can make it. Just roll. I thought you can jump there. A communist donkey? If you believe in them, sure. The reason why I tried that jump is because I'm pretty sure I succeeded it pretty easily last time. I don't remember it being a very hard jump. But yeah, maybe it's just because I jumped and not rolled. What's over here? Is this it? Just a safer way? No, it's not. Making a poster into a research symposium, I would have told him no. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm ignoring that. I'm not talking about that ever again. Don't know why there's a hole in the wall exactly the size of me. I don't know why. But okay. I know I have 5 Estus. I'm pretty angry right now. Yeah, I know. I've literally been saying all my deaths have been bullshit and not real deserved deaths, like for boss fights. I've been knowing that. Huh. Pendant for what? What's the difference? And also, where is it? blocks his magic. Yeah, it's around here, is it? I was actually looking, like, why is there a path around here? I'm so scared. I'm literally so scared. This way? God, I'm so scared. Is it gonna go dark? Oh. Okay. Okay. Literally infinite items. Oh my god, I'm so tense! I wonder if I'll die to, Gwen. Good night, default. Okay. My fruit is done. I'm ready to focus. Okay. Some people do say mark for west. Mark, and it's weird. What's up, Exemplary? We're chilling. How are you, dude? We're a little bit chilling and a little bit tense, but I guess that's the best way to be. S3B. It's weird, isn't it? Some people do call you S3B, I feel like. But that's like weird. Oh my god, burp. Excuse me. Yeah, right? It's weird. Obviously, it's supposed to be Seb. S3B out of a Star Wars movie. Alright, come on, dude. Cosplay? Who? Monday hype? You're hyped about Monday having to go to work, Stein? Bruh. You must love your job. Like the hairstyle? No, I keep wanting to do space buns, like the little balls. And then I can't, and then I just have this left over and I'm like, well, this looks fine, let's leave this. Yeah, the 666 is definitely sussy. Okay, pull up, pull up, pull up. Looks good this way, my hair. Well, thank you. Oh my god. No. Where's the cat? Oh, you're here still, Scar? I need to hug you. That was so bullshit! That was bullshit! Hey, Scarlet, was that bullshit? Or what? Scarlet, didn't that suck so hard? Scarlet, please. Oh, her mask was so cute. The wizard actually just pushed me. Fuck that. I'm not taking my anger. I just want to hug. Okay, Scarlet, please don't freak out. Go back. Stay. Stay, though. Stay. Scarlet, stay. Stay. Scarlet, it's nice here. Stay. Scarlet, we're friends. Sit down. I hate this game! I hate this game! I hate it! Fuck this game! What the fuck? Dude. Like, are you crazy? My god, I'm so mad! I hate this game! I hate it. I hate this stupid game. Cursing on the game makes the stream pause. The stream and the game are the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I'm pissed. Frick that lady. Frick her. Why did that almost not work? Damn it. I hate this game. I hate this game. Stop hitting yourself. This is the worst game I've ever played in my entire life. Let it be known. I hope the whole world knows. This game sucks. That push. No, I hate this game. I hate it. I hope this game corrupts and I can never play it again. Okay, I don't mean that. I just wish that I didn't have so many bullshit deaths. The game is fine, okay? The game is fine. It's just BS. This game is... It should be renamed BS the game. With my record, that could totally happen. Honestly, so true. West is not going, okay, guys? Are you West? I'm so upset. Doo-doo souls. What? I'm back here? Oh my god, this game is such a troll. Is there anything I need down here? Oh my god, this is so panic. Did you guys know that Elden Ring and Dark Souls fall damage is lethal at the same height? I didn't believe that, but that's pretty crazy. I have to make that jump then, because there's no other way to do it. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to take my clothes off? It's a... I did the jump the first time and I fell. Is it because I'm fat rolling? These look like Bloodborne enemies. Okay. Literally Elden Ring imp level annoying. Kill chest, why? Is there a drop that I need? Darn it. Okay. Are the vibes this? Or are the vibes out there? Or are the vibes this out here? I'm terrified. There are no... Yes, the vibes in there are good. The vibes are good. Okay, we're just gonna have a sip of water and just chill. Drop carefully. The vibes are chill, guys. Don't worry, the vibes are chill. The vibes are vibing. God. Hi, pumpkin. The push was literally just that. Bruh. On the bright side for West, new shorts, eh? A lot of shorts content. Happy for you. Okay, we're dropping here. True? True or not true? The vibes are not splattered. The vibes are vibing. The vibes are chilling. The vibes are positive. No, it's not a pit burns, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god, my headphone just died. Hello, Hannah. How are you? You're stressing me too. I need to replug my headphones in with that old cord that's broken. Hold on, I need a safe spot. Hey, let's go, Hannah. Let's flip and go. Let's go. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Exam for what? Hannah, let's flip and go, dude. That's awesome. You can rejoin the world? You're now drunk? Let's go, Hannah. Should I go get drunk on your behalf? That's awesome. You must feel so good, dude. Oh my god. When did you have it? Oh my god, Hannah! Hannah, thanks for the 5 subs. You don't have to do that, Hannah. I should be gifting you subs for completing an exam you've been putting off. But thank you. Hold on, let me plug this back. I wanna be part of my stream again. Is this the wrong plug? Was I not using this a second ago? Hold on. Keep mashing? Yeah, I guess so, eh? Thank you, Hannah. I've been watching your stream on my alt and nights for the last couple of months while I've been dying. Oh my god, Hannah, stop it! Why are you... Oh my god. I need a place to plug this. Hold on, let me finish this conversation with you in a second. I just need to plug this in. Let's go. Are you gonna start streaming again, Hannah? No, you're not cringe. You're good. You're fine. If you guys don't know Hannah, one of my friends who I met in the summer in person, and it was so nice. She's so lovely. Are you coming back to streaming, Hannah? Well, I don't know. Yeah, we don't need... yeah, don't say anything you don't want to say. But I'm so happy for you. Are you here to hang out with us for a bit? Oh no, my mouse unplugged. Huh? I think the mouse is what keeps disconnecting. Because now look at the input thing. It's not doing the inputs anymore. That mouse is new. I'm going to very angrily message the people who sent this to me. Don't cut my hair? Hannah, I'm not gonna cut my hair. But I hate it. I freaking hate my hair. Hannah, we should switch hairs. Your hair is way nicer than mine and way easier to take care of, it looks like, because it's shorter. The USB port? Okay, true. Do I need to go in here? Can we switch hairs? Hannah, what are you doing tonight? Are you just gonna drink and watch streams? Or are you gonna party and celebrate? If I were you, I would drink and watch streams. Drinking wine, specifically. What the hell? Can we not fall here, guys, please? Oh, God. We're done partying. You stole a smoke and I can watch stream. Let's go, Hannah. Let's go. You're about to watch history, Hannah. You're literally about to watch history happen. Stein! Thanks for the 5 subs, Stein. Oh my god, are we all vibing on this Sunday night, dude? Or what's going on? We're all in a great mood tonight? Oh my god. Maybe I should get some wine too. I'm tempted. Hello.
Hello.
Scarlet.
It's her. Meow. How's it going?
It's good. All my deaths have been to gravity.
Yeah.
I first tried Artorias.
Fog. What about the lion guardian thing?
Yeah, he was like the easiest enemy of all time.
Really?
Yeah. For Manus for okay, true. We'll get wine after Manus. Scarlet. Meow. After we do Manus, we'll get wine. Scarlet. Guys, she is such an angry cat. Is it? Do I go this way or do I go the other way?
Yeah, you go that way.
What's the other way then?
Back to where you were.
Did you end stream?
No.
Are you going to?
Not yet, no.
What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna play that Iron Lung game.
What Iron Lung game?
One of the Markiplier's making a movie out.
What is he making a movie out of?
Iron Lung?
Oh, I thought you said Iron Mon.
No.
Iron Lung?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Well, maybe you should.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Do I have to kill the rats after Genny to get the Mortal Blade? No. You have to talk to Ishin before Gyobu. So you're fricked. Yeah, I will kindle this. This is the run to Manus, eh? Anyway, guys, we are going to have wine on behalf of Hannah beating her exam and also this boss in a second. Because after this boss, everything is easy, right? I can be a little bit impaired. Strength, it is unusual, yeah. Okay. Should I get this to 20? Let's go, dude. It's actually party time. Dude, it's so party time. I'm talking about it does not feel like a Sunday night. That is insane. Shark, thank you for the crab brave, Shark. Let's go. Dude, why are we all in a good mood on this beautiful Sunday night? The vibes are vibing, dude. If the vibes were ever vibing, it was right now. That was celebrating Hannah. Okay, yeah, I will not say thank you for that then. Should I go down here and those 3 lights? I don't remember where I am. I remember kind of where I was, but now I'm confused. Good night, Seb. Yes, you. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. It depends on some stuff. Probably not, I think. So maybe I'll see you Tuesday. Oh yeah, it's across that bridge. Yes, I've died here many times. I'm traveling to, yeah, but like for a last night thing, I might not stream. Or if I do, it might be a short stream, or I don't know, we'll see. Mercury is in the greater raid. Literally so true. Alright, here we are, boys. Aggie doesn't want a 2P1C because he doesn't think we can do it in one night. And I don't think he wants to do like one 2P1C and then like do it like next time we can. Okay, I don't really have time to chill here, do I? I don't know how to kill those guys. Oh, just regular. Okay. So, yeah, what are the vibes here? The way I remember is kind of just like stand out, and then Scarlet is Aggie's cat. And then when he puts the hand, you hit the hand. Oh, the pendant? To what? The rings? How do I equip pendant? Where does pendant go? In hotbar? Do I have to use it? Is it consumable? Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I think an ad's about to play anyway, so it's good timing. I love Artorias too, Hannah. It makes the no, I love Artorias. Don't make me sound bad to Hannah. Business casual, it's like yeah, it's like a button up without a blazer and like nice pants. DS1 in 2023. Yeah, let's go, dopey. I heard it's a dead category. I'm here to revive it. Okay, is there a lore? I just like turtles. Okay, so is there anything else I should know? Yeah, you guys are telling me to use this pendant when he has magic. What does that mean? I've never done that before. Can I use it right now to practice? DS1 speedrun? Never. Never. Okay. Bite Sperry, let's go. Thank you for 3 months. Welcome in. Okay, so this is I can use it infinitely. And I need to use this when he does black magic. Is all of his magic black magic? So whenever I see him putting out some magic. No hells, thanks for the prime. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Every single time. Okay. Is there anything else I should know? And magic shows you can use a pendant. Okay. And I can just spam press this, right? I don't have to time it properly or anything. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that looks like I can spam it. Alright, I'm scared, but here goes nothing. Hannah, this one's for you. My no death to Manus is for you. Magic Storm? I don't even know what that means. Good night, Jason. Is there any attacks that will one-shot me? Hi, Miles. The combo, mate. How do I know if he's doing the combo? If he roars? Okay. It's too much to think about. I wonder if I just went into this, like, without all this random knowledge, I'll be fine. Maybe not, though. I don't know. What? Shoot. That was the roar, wasn't it? Was that the roar? That is so OP. I've never seen that before. How is that even a thing? That's so unfair. That pendant is like, I feel kind of guilty. That's like Omega BS, dude. This game is actually, I feel like I could have done that even without the pendant. I feel like I used the shield, to be honest. Interesting. Okay, well, wine time, I guess. Let's go get some wine. Okay, I'll be right back. I've not done Calamy, but Calamy I don't think will be bad either. Okay, BRB, time to get some wine.
Ami ow ayo who dis angry cat bus in crunch cat rive cat bite cat bread cat bra cat corn cat gun cat hug cat jump cat jam party cat leave cat lick cat lick one cat cat not like this meow cat pog cat pissed cat pat cat pancake cat smile cat smirk cat sneeze lettuce scarlet L and strawberry burger thief voices banana blaying blink plonk plank plunk plank plink 182 plink tosis bitrate bonk plink malum meow cat punch you wide cat punch you cat sniff cat many pat silly cat yuck cat eating gay burger. Did someone say meow?
Okay. First of all, I mix this with bubbly just so that I can dilute the wine a little bit. Second of all, that was really easy. I'm a little confused why that was so easy. Let's do a cheers for Hannah, my friend Hannah, for finishing her exam. And cheers for my chat for liking this DS1 streams because I like it. And you guys like it too, so we match. Cheers. Blink. I haven't had wine in so long. Ah, yummy. Okay. So we have now Calamy left and the final boss. Oh, and the hallway. Okay, I'm actually scared of the hallway boss. The hallway boss freaked me. Okay. Coffee and work. Yeah, it is a weird time to be celebrating, but hey, there's always time to celebrate. It's better than the opposite, right? It's better than non-celebrating. Oh, and Painted World. Okay, what do we do first? Let's get Calamite out of the way, right? Almost plink plink plonk time. Not the cats. Okay, how do we do Calamy? So Calamy is like near Artorias, right? Oh, you go on top of the Artorias building, talk to the giant who'll shoot down Calamy, right? I have to go see him. So where should I teleport to? Ulasile Dungeon? Township, okay. I'm gonna talk to Goo. Or talk to Guff. Or talk to Go. Who's the hottest DS1 character? Your mom? Just kidding. It's definitely Artorias. Artorias is actually a hottie, dude. I don't know what his face looks like, but he, you know. Priscilla.
You.
Sorry for standing on your
The soul of the man
grave.
who fell on this spot. He was a dear friend. Would you be? Please take.
Tell me that's okay.
Guide thee.
Is that Priscilla? Yes. She was quite beautiful, isn't she? Okay, so I know Calamy is somewhere down. But I don't know exactly down. But I do know where down. There's a ladder, right? Oh, it's down over there. I got it. Well, this is the way to the actual boss. But I have to see him from up, right? Am I still? Yeah, I am, Krasnan. Those daggers flip. I've died to these dogs before. Well, that's not a dog. There's a dog somewhere here. Yeah. Why am I wearing the maggot? Because I like when there's light in my life, Burns. Don't you like when there's light in your life? Speaking of light in my life, do you guys know, I saw in the Discord right now when I went to get wine, the Aurora Borealis will be seen. And Burns, you said you have too much light pollution, but Aggie lives like kind of nowhere, and there's not that much light pollution. I wonder if I'll see it. I didn't speak to Goof. Aren't I gonna die here? Is this a scripted death? That's it, right? What's up, Jack? We're chilling, dude. How are you? This looks a little sussy, if you ask me. That's a little sussy, dude. Whatever, but it's sussy. And now we're done. Is that true? Yeah, I live in Ontario. Wine. The reason why I don't mind drinking wine right now is because I had sushi and the sushi fricked my stomach already. So I might as well have even a more fricked stomach. I'm 200 pounds of fat down and 6... Dude, let's go, Jack! That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Competition for what? That's flippin' sick. Why does sushi mess me up? The raw fish and the sauces and everything is just not that good for digesting. Everything fricks me up. The white rice is bad for my stomach too. Like everything about sushi is bad for my stomach. But I like to when I have stomach issues, I like to take advantage of it and just eat everything that usually gives me stomach issues because then I can just do it all at once. You're doing a local strawman. Let's go, Jack. Hell yeah. Do you think you're in a good position for it? White rice? Yeah, everything is bad.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am.
Retired and blind. That is so sad.
Little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons, we knights fought valiantly. Exhilaration, Thauland, with our there's very little to be
Good night, Fruity Lasagna. What's up, Harwint? Welcome in, dude.
But I'm lucky to be alive.
I no, like sushi rice is bad for my stomach, but like regular like brown rice is good for my stomach. What do I do? Do I have to reload the area or something? Do you guys hear her? Do I do yes here? Scarlet! She always cries like that.
Yes, it's called
Scarlet! I don't want to yell on the mic.
Versus dragon indeed. Even mighty Analonda dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
She actually came! So cute! Scarlet, you're gonna watch us finish the game, huh? Such a good kitty, Scar. She's lonely when we both stream. Okay. Ha ha ha. Your friend have pictures? Where? In the world. I wonder if I'll see them from here. I'm in Indiana right now. Do you guys think I'll see them? This is a cool cutscene. Hello, Jasus. Goof, let's go! Wow, that is a really cool cutscene, dude. I love that.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest.
Wait, why did he like I know I just missed all the dialogue on purpose, but why did he do that? Yeah, that'd be cool, Krasnian. Blind giant. Yeah, that's a very cool cutscene. Hi Master Orc, because I asked him to. Okay, he owes me for saving Artorias. Yeah, loosed is it's like an old English word, to my knowledge. Okay, so Calamite. From what I remember about Calamite, he's pretty much the same as every other FromSoft boss that exists, other than he has, well, I mean, not other than, it's like the same. He has the, this is DLC, yep. He has the move where, you didn't do the DLC, dude, I always feel bad when people play Dark Souls without the DLC, it's better than the rest of the game. But anyway, he has a lightning move where it's like straight, right? And then he has the move that breaks your ears. That one has an insane hitbox. The boss is gonna F me up, he's super yeah, okay. Whatever. You never played, really? I always think that if you don't play the DLC in any FromSoft game, it just sucks. You know where I heard the word loosed for the first time? I used to be an usher. Have you guys, anyone here seen Carrie the musical? I've never seen Carrie the movie, but I've seen Carrie the musical, and the mom says to Carrie, the Lord loosed a raven, or something like that. And I have that in my mind for some reason. Okay, anyway. Alright, so this fight, yeah, as long as I avoid those things I said, to be honest, I feel like I can still survive them all because of my health bar. But I'm also, like, there's no thing in Elden Ring that gives me this much damage on any boss, is there? Like, literally every single boss? Go is one of the knights of Gwyn alongside Artorias in Siren, who I saw mourning Artorias. Ornstein's the other one. Ooh, very interesting. The Grabtinitus. What did I just say? Yeah, I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Kieran. Time for sleep. Well, have a good night. Sleep well. This game gives me nightmares. Relatable, honestly. The walk up before Gwyn gives me nightmares. Good night, Salanya. Alright. Is there anything I need to know about my items? What does the dried finger do? Scarlet, I got this, yeah? I can use lightning, but he's a lightning dragon. How about fire? Good night, Lord. Wait, is he a lightning or fire dragon? I thought I remember being lightning, but maybe it's fire. It is wine, yeah. Does it up my invaders? Oh, he's a fire dragon? Oh, bet. Let's flip and go. I have a lot of souls. How is this even possible that I have so many? Like, I don't understand. Okay. Is there like a first move that'll kill me? I feel like I remember there being like a first move that'll always kill you. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? No? Is that maybe when you see him the first time? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, my memories are all mixed up. You don't have DLC money? Well, this game, the remastered comes with the DLC, to my knowledge. That's why I'm asking that. But I'm also a new... You're gonna tell me that's fire? I'm also new to FromSoft, so I don't know. Maybe it didn't used to. Okay, he actually does a lot of damage. I'm very slow. Sorry, mans. But my stream is so much fun. Worth losing sleep over. Sorry, please don't cancel me. No! Okay, that was very low damage. Oh, I'm debuffed now. Oh, there's a thing on my head, I see it, yes. Let's go! Let's go! Very slow motion. So you know what's fun about this game? How simple this game is? In any other FromSoft game, like I know, okay, obviously I'm very tanky, but in other FromSoft games, the dragon is like, okay, you're in front of me, I will stomp with this foot. Okay, you're on this side, I'll stomp with this foot, whatever. But like, in this game, it's like, no matter where you're standing, he will stomp front and back, or whatever he did, you know? No, he doesn't. I was standing at the front, and he always stomped front and back. Scarlet, why did she leave me? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Diagonals. Okay, but you know, still. Can I bone out of this place? Do I need anything here? I need the item under the waterfall. Okay. Good night, fat doink. Do I need a slab? Probably not, right? Okay, we still have 3 more bosses, I think. I'm gonna fall here. I'm not going there. I don't believe it. No, Jesus, we just did Manus. First try. We have the hallway boss, who I'm scared of. We have Priscilla. I'm not scared of Priscilla, but I am scared of the painted world. And then... Hi, Nightblade. Nice look. Thank you. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for 18 months. Yeah, Painted World was scary all the times I've done it. You like Nameless King Dragon? That fight sucks. Oh, you like feeling dizzy? Okay, okay. I'm gonna bone out of this place if I don't need anything else. And then we have the final boss. Midir's not bad. Okay, like... Did I get the doll? No, what doll? Where? Did I get the doll? I don't think so. The hallway boss easy. No. Back at the asylum? At the very first part of the game? I like the move that Placidusax does. Not like, I don't like to fight it, but I like to watch it. The move with the laser, like the crazy just like swaying laser. I think it looks so cool, dude. Gwendolyn is just hiding behind pillars. Yeah, it is very tedious. I feel like if I took it slowly and didn't greed, it'd be pretty easy. You don't like Midir? They made him difficult. No, I like Midir. I think Midir's a good fight. But I've had a lot of people complain about Midir, which is so weird. I don't know. I just remember I died to Gwendolyn like 1,000,000 times when I last did this. Do I have a magic wrist shield? No, West, for real. I don't know if I knew Chris. There was someone who kept making fun of me for dying to Gwendolyn. I feel like it was Chris. There was someone who was making fun of me. 24 hour. So true. Okay. Like, whoever it was, I rated them after, and then they were like, it was like, never talk about that boss again. I think it was Chris. I thought so too, Wes. I thought that was before I knew Chris, but I don't know who else it was. I don't know. Okay, where am I going for the doll? Oh, where I start? The Black Knight. Oh, the place I died? The place where my second death was? The magic crest shield? I don't think so. I have just a regular crest shield. That's all I want here. I can bone out. Sweet revenge. Sorry, Burns. Yeah, I just I didn't. Okay. Okay, what are the vibes? 20 here. To Gwendolyn. Okay, do I go in here? Level up? Do I have enough money? Oh, I do. Should I just keep doing Vit? Like, I have infinite levels, dude. Oh, I need to kill the hottie? What? Yeah, I do, Dr. Empton. Hi, Jutu. I'm good. How are you? I wonder if you can make the health bar go all the way across the screen. Just, well, Wolong, I feel like I made a wrong choice. If you're like low on money and want to conserve money, I've heard that Wolong is not that great. But if you like to spend money on video games, I think it's worth trying. The ring for what? What's the name of the girl one? Daughter. No, not daughter. What is it? Then I have to kill the hottie. No. Just working on some music. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, Chamber of the Princess. I didn't read that one. Sorry. Sorry! No, this is not even it. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Working on some music, video games are calling me. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes you just get that craving, dude. You should play. Thank you so much for your service, my lady. This is so sad. This is the saddest thing that I've ever done. How do I kill her? Why didn't the poo kill her? I want to kill her with this. It just goes on her and doesn't actually do anything. That's so awkward. I'm so sorry, my true love.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
If you guys don't know, if you cheer me 777 bits, I have a alert of me saluting her boobs. Joffrey's little bro? I don't think so. Okay. I am winning, Lex. Are you winning? Okay. I'm scared of this fight. So... we want this? So what, I should go like this? I'm scared. Is there any other tips I should know? I don't know if I'm gonna remember the two-hand. Hopefully. You personally wouldn't use armor. I feel like you either gotta go full armor or full naked. Like, you can't just... Like, I've committed to the full armor.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord.
That's true. We're pretty rude.
I am the dark sun, Gwendolyn. Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
Oh, this music is so beautiful. Is this the same as the butterfly music? Okay, actually, a lot of damage. I don't know who taught me that, but someone taught me to hit after he explodes as well. How did I die here so many times? I must have been like super low level. Yeah, this fight, as much as this fight is like pretty lame, it is actually really beautiful.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
No, I'm not scared of Priscilla. I was scared of this boss because I actually did die so many times. Goodbye, my beloved. Enjoy my curse? I will enjoy my curse. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm actually a little bit angry about 50 deaths to 15. Like, I know for a first time and like not having any sort of experience for a Deathless thing, it was like, it's not 15 is not that bad. But considering I'm the best Dark Souls player of all time, I'm a little bit confused why I have 15 deaths. Yeah, literally burns, dude. Yeah, I'll finish the game tonight. Am I done here? The catacomb, there's a lot of disgraceful deaths. I think we can safely get it down to like 5 deaths. Maybe 0 might be a little tough, but like at least like 5 or less. Like I feel like an accidental death somewhere is like, okay, sure. But I feel like I have to use this outfit. I feel like I've learned nothing. I mean, I don't know. I've learned a lot of locations of stuff. Okay, what's the fastest way to where we want to go? Is it just here? Maybe we can do a soul level 1 run. Oh, it's the same one. I thought it was the downstairs of the archers. Wait, is there 2 different ways? What do you mean up elevator? Oh. Burns was just delayed. What do I have left? We have Painted World and we have Gwyn. Okay, I thought it was the bottom floor of the archers. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I don't know this game. Guys, please, I don't know this game. I'm pretty excited. I really wish I had my first playthrough to be like, look how far we've come. I mean, we have second playthrough, which is pretty bad too, but it's not the same effect. Trying to do Deathless. And I failed, though. The zone below Blight Town. I've done everything, Crumb Snatcher. Yep. So Painted World for my first playthrough was a mess. It was just not the vibe. Not the boss, but just the area itself. Is it that side? Guys, so I have to tell you guys something. If you're here and listening, turn the volume up when I go touch the painting, okay? Turn the volume up because you're gonna have to listen to something when I touch the painting. No, turn the volume up. I will literally not speak. I have to show you guys something. It's so funny. The guy who made Cat the Wall Meow pointed this out to me, and now I can't unhear it every single time. Okay. Everyone raise your volume. Trust me. Trust me, okay, guys? Listen. Listen to the sound when you touch the painting. Okay? It's such a silly sound. Okay, guys, turn it up. I won't scar you. Turn the volume up. No, no, no. Turn it up. And listen, everyone. Listen right now. Listen right now. That sound. Okay, now you can turn it back down. Now you can turn it back down. It's that sound. It's like the cheapest, like, shock sound that they could have found. Did you hear? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That's it. That's all, yeah. See, I told you could trust me. It was funny. It is the cheap sound that they all use. Stock sounds have exactly, yeah. I'm sampling that. It was good, dude. It was so funny. Okay, now freak this place. To fart in the mic? I will never. That's disgusting. Girls don't fart, guys. Ew. How dare you? Was that actually in the game? Or that's in the game. And I literally have a clip. I will pull it up. I have a clip that my viewer Desert clipped on my very first playthrough when we noticed that. When I had brown hair. And it was so funny. Hello there. Hi, Imperial. Wow, that was a really cringe accent. You know, girls don't fart. That's disgusting. What happened to Des? He comes in sometimes. I actually met him in LA. We hung out. We had a drink. It was fun. He's just vibing. He's living his best life. Oh my god, that is like the most annoying thing of all time. I'm mumbling like a rapper. Dude, I actually have to stop mumbling because sometimes Aggie like doesn't respond to me. He just says like, or something, and I'm like, why don't you respond to what I just said? And he's like, well, sometimes you mumble and I literally don't know what you say. And I'm like, what? And apparently it happens so often that he felt like it would be like rude if he always says like, huh, can you repeat that? Like he thinks it'll get annoying. So he just like doesn't anymore. And I was like, is it actually that bad for real? And I think it is. I'm brave for playing Dark Souls. Really? How is it for you, dude? On my very first playthrough, I died 1,200 times. Less rude to say and hope for the best. Well, cause I'm like, dude, do you like, I don't understand what kind of conversation this is. Like, I asked a question and then he's just like, yeah, no, I literally didn't understand what you said. And I told him, okay, start telling me to repeat myself because I do think that it's an issue that I have to fix. And so he started telling me to repeat myself and he, like, it's all the time. And it's not his fault, it's my fault. It's just funny. I'm like insanely horrible because I mumble. Yeah, I have to put on a sound gate for sure. You mumble bigly and the worst thing to turn up to hear you and then you lean and shriek. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I think you're right and I apologize. I have to work on that. I mumble in Canadian, yeah. Yeah, I know I scream, it's not the vibe. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not perfect, guys, please. I'm still human. I may be the best Dark Souls player of all time, but I'm still human and I still make mistakes, guys, please. I'm so sorry for my faults. Do you guys think that I'm perfect? 'Cause I'm not. Go to the Dragoon. He's gonna kill me, dude. Wow, that's so sweet that he would eat bug. I have to kill the pigeon? What pigeon? The Dragoon? What pigeon? Where's pigeon? Oh, that pigeon? What the hell? That's not a pigeon. That's a crow. Now what? I thought pigeon was your code word for dragon. No, now I aggroed the dragon. Now what? I have to kill the dragon? Remember the skip? No, I don't remember the skip. But I remember that we discussed the skip. I don't know. Yeah, Burns taught me the skip one time. And I don't remember it. So I have to kill him and then we're doing a skip? Is that true? Dude, this is literally Grail, like infinite health. Please don't knock me, please don't knock me. How come in this entire playthrough I never went to the Valley of the Drakes? I've been there in every single one of my playthroughs. That looks like a pigeon too. I would have called that a raven or a crow. Aren't pigeons like light blue? Take this energy back to my Elden Ring games. YouTube vids have been mint. Nice editing. Oh, thank you, Tyson. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks for coming in. Jumping R2, attack that ass. And that's the skip. That ass? Is that a butt over there? What did you say? Wait, what? What is that? That's his legs? What? Just jump attack the legs. I don't know what jump attack is. That's forward R2. What if I mess it up? I'm doing it. Now I fall? That was weird. Is that a glitch or is that supposed to happen? What am I literally? What? I'm just playing the game. I think it's intended. It's a bit silly. No, not the entire person of the skip. To my knowledge, usually what you do is you go up the thingy and get keys and do blah 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 blah. Hello, my queen. That's a beautiful tail you have. My queen, it looks so fuzzy. Yo, have you guys played Mario Galaxy 1? And in the bee world, there's the queen bee and her fuzzy looks like this fuzzy. And it's like, I'm like, I always want to feel it. It looks so soft. That's just some nice feet you have, Priscilla. That's some Renala feet, dude. They are related for sure.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank, and
I will kill her. We're doing all bosses. What, do I just have to attack her?
Thou must this land is, I beg of thee.
I just attack, yes?
I expected as much from thee.
Sorry, my love. I'm so sorry, my queen. My beautiful, fuzzy queen. Whoa, I forgot. I forgot I was fighting the boss. Whoa, sorry. She disappeared for a second, then I got confused. How do I kill her? She's gonna kill me. I thought you just attack where the feet are. Is there some sort of strat? You don't. I'm looking for her footprints. How am I whiffing? That's literally... Freak you, Priscilla! Oh my god, I almost died to Priscilla! Why is that? Okay, sorry for yelling, but why is the blood like 100% of your HP? Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. PRB. Guys, I'm back with the kitty. Right, Scar? We're just vibing, right, Scar? Dude, she's so calm. I'm actually obsessed with this cat. I will die for this cat. Scarlet, please stay here for the end of the game, please. Stay. Stay. Scarlet, stay. It's fun. Okay. Time to finish off this Deathless playthrough. Right, Scarlito? Okay. How do I get back? Am I supposed to bone out or do I go fall here or something? That's a really nice little skip there. Scarlet. I do so much for that cat. Oh. It's Plin Plin Plon time. Let's go. I don't even know how to get to there. And there it was again. Cheers from Soft. To Firelink. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, the soul's in the vessel. That's right. Yes, I remember now. That's the whole point of all this. Yes, of course I remember. Dude, money is like free in this game. Like, holy. So, isn't there Frampt and his brother? What is his brother's role in this game? Like, where is that guy? How come we haven't seen him yet? Good morning.
No, no.
Wakey, wakey. Oh, for PvP? Oh, wow, so sleepy. Huh, Frampt.
I am. Is it?
Take me down. Oh, what? That's so awesome. Do I see him eating? No, I want to feed him. He's a good boy. I'm feeding him. Do I have like infinite of these? Okay, whatever.
Farewell.
GG's. That was fun. I'm level 15 before? Damn, what level am I? I haven't acknowledged that. Level 82 is very strong in this game. Dead Island 2. I could play it. I was asked to play it. And I didn't end up doing it. Frampt befriends Gwyn and convinces him to keep the Age of Fire alive by rekindling the first flame. Koth wants to usher in the Age of Darkness by ending the rekindling cycle. Okay. How about Connie? Have you played Dying Light? Because I played Dying Light for sponsor the other day and it was kind of fun. Also, you know what I realized? Why I mumble? I mix my words. Like I say, like I don't finish the first word, and I will start the second word, and that's why I mumble. And I hear myself do that when I watch myself back. This is a very cool entrance. Can I parry with this shield or should I switch? I've not played Neo. I speak faster than I think. I think you are right, and I think I need to practice talking slower. Put the oh, yeah, I thought this was the grass one. Yes, I mumble way too much. Even my relatives don't understand me. And my family. How about this little guy? Isn't this a good parrier? You're really cool. Psych. Let's go. I'm gonna run here. Mumbling is a part of what makes me unique. Yeah, is that right? I wonder why I talk like that. I feel like I wonder, surely it doesn't have anything to do with my wisdom teeth, right? Because I feel like in my own mouth, I like trip over my words. And that's why. Oh, I'll get comments and need a parry shield. My sister told me I mumble when I speak in English. Yeah, me too. Now I've fallen here many a time. I'm just gonna go. Alright guys, ready? Am I bilingual? I speak in, I think in English. But when I also know Spanish, and when I know Spanish, I think in, when I'm actively using Spanish, I usually think in French. Depends. And I speak Serbian as well. He doesn't get a cutscene? Quinn, Lord of Cinder, doesn't get a cutscene? Oh my god. Oh, it's so satisfying pairing in this game. Yeah, I know the healing windows. I know you're supposed to go behind the... God, it's so satisfying. The music is so beautiful. This is so sad. Plinktosis, please. Please, Plinktosis, you don't need to do this. 15 deaths. Might I remind you guys, if you are just coming in, my very first playthrough of Dark Souls, 1,200 deaths. That's 1,200 deaths. And now we're at 15, and I didn't even really have to try that hard. Also, Zoodle, I saw you in here. Welcome, Zoodle. Aren't you like DS1 God? Yeah, my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1 took 300 deaths. And this being 15 is very good. 2.5k on Elden Ring. Why is that shocking? Because, like, Elden Ring is a long-ass game. Planktos is the god. Thank you, Cat, for 200 bits. Let's have a nice little cheers to that.
Cat Stuff cheered. X200. Planktos is
15 deaths is not so bad, dude. I have yet to beat a single Souls game. I beat Bloodborne, but I can't bear it. This is not 30 FPS. Oh, you want to beat Bloodborne? We'll beat Elden Ring instead. How many deaths? Alright, we can actually count all of the deaths.
Dude, I'm a
Thank you, Shark. Cheers.
X200.
Let's go through the deaths. Let's count them, okay? Number 1. The Asylum. We're gonna count them again, David, now that we're over. Number 2 was the death in Firelink in the hallway. Number 3 was the Black Knight in Asylum. Or whatever. The guy in front of the cage. Okay, well, sure. 3, whatever, doesn't matter. Moonlight Butterfly was 3 or 4. We had 2 to the Knight Crest. The Crest Shield Knight. 2 to him. That's 7. That's 6. We had wait, Ulasil is the very end. 3 to Black Knight? Yeah, 3 to Black Knights total, yeah. 1 to Ornstein and Smo. 1 to Sen's Fortress. I think 7 might have been Sen's Fortress. We had 1 in Sen's Fortress. And it was the stupidest one, dude. It was so dumb. David, did you clip all of them? I don't know if you clipped all of them. Yeah, we had the Serpent. We had, no, you didn't? Okay, that's okay. Took the night off. I could've, I wish I had known. I could've clipped them. There's like a button I can just press to clip. But that's okay. 2 to Catacombs. 2 to Catacombs. I counted ONS. Who are the last? Oh, we had, we just did the one in, did we have 1 or 2 in Ulasil? The pig, that's 11. 2 in Ulasil, that's 13. Yeah, I remember that. That hurt. Pig. Okay, but we're at 13. What were the last 2? Okay, David, that would be really nice. Oh no, I didn't die to Archers, but I died to one right before Archers. That's 14. And then who was our last one? It was Ulasil, so I counted out of order. We're missing one. I would rate Sekiro as the #1 Souls game if Sekiro counts as a Souls game. I don't know what the last one was. When you know your deaths are low enough that you can remember. Yeah, hell yeah. The whole your size? The hell does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what other deaths. I bet it was a gravity one though. Seath? Doesn't count. Oh yeah, the way to Seath. Yeah, I died once on the way to Seath. That one's understandable, I feel like. But it was a stupid death. Yeah, okay, that's 15. So in my opinion, okay, obviously we count them all, obviously, but in my opinion, the only ones that are really like actual, not like fair, valid deaths are Smo and Ornstein, Moonlight Butterfly, like all the fighting ones that like I just fucked up. However, maybe even the Seath one. I would say maybe even the Seath one. Okay, sure, but like the gravity one in Catacombs is bullshit. Both the Catacomb ones are bullshit. The one where the guy pushed me off, that was bullshit. Oh my god, that was so bad. It's way hard. I mean, yeah, evidently. Most are fair. The push was the one true death. You can easily be with less than 5. Yeah. I agree. Anyway, that was fun, and we ended at a pretty decent time too, to be honest. That's it for this, I guess. I think it'd be fun to make a YouTube video out of this, and then also out of the 0 death one that we'll do eventually. Thank you, Sky. Sleep well. Yeah, that was fun. So what I will say is I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm traveling back home on Tuesday, so I'll probably stream Tuesday night. I don't know what I'll do then. Maybe we'll restart this now that everything is still fresh in my mind. I don't know for sure. But we'll see. It'll either be this or Sekiro probably. Aggie stream ideas. I don't know. I wanted to do a 2P 1C with him tomorrow on his stream. But he like doesn't think we can do Bloodborne in one night.
Mods_8
So I was like trying to think if we could do something
cheered.
else. I wonder if we should do Dark Souls 1 now that I know
Congrats
it.
for the 15 deaths,
Maybe.
Parky. Small gift, but I gotta hit the hay.
Congrats
It's
for
7
15
a.m.
deaths, small gift. That's okay, mans. Thanks for 100 bits. Sleep well. Yeah, the thing with Elden Ring and Sekiro, we're both really good at Elden Ring and Sekiro. Yeah, that's why he thinks we can't do Bloodborne. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do a 2P1C on our last night together, but I just don't know on what. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, if I don't know, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow if I'm not doing a 2P. I mean, I guess if we're doing a 2P1C, it'll be on his stream probably. I don't know. I might see you guys, yeah, either tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday, okay? In the meantime, feel free to watch my new YouTube video. There's gonna be shorts out as well, if you're interested in that. And, yeah. I would probably stream Tuesday. My flight's in the morning. Yeah. I need some new shorts. Let's go. Okay, guys. Have a lovely night. Everyone, thanks for being here. And I'm so excited that so many people liked Dark Souls. It was so fun. West, what kind of question is that? Do you even know me? Let's close this. I'm gonna go hang out with Scarlett now and eat popcorn. And yeah, thanks guys for being here. That was so much fun. Yeah, that was so nice with us. I'll probably want to come back for this eventually. I think I honestly might even just do this at home. Like, I really liked it. Let me see. Yeah, I did make an ending scene. We're gonna do a little ending scene and then I'll read out, okay, with the new screen. Let me just get my music here. Thank you guys for everything. And thank you guys for the support on this. It's been really fun. And I'm so happy you guys liked it. I was like gonna play it anyway, obviously, but you know.
This is very bad posture. We got the 12, so that's good. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, that's Chris is playing Sekiro. What's Mitch doing? Mitch is learning Immortal Severance. Yeah, maybe we can raid Chris, sure. Alright, let's raid Chris. I'm gonna go to my ending scene. Let me just play a song. And I hope you guys have a great night, okay? I raided Savannah last stream. I hope you guys have a good night, and those are the vibes, dude. I would raid Kate, but Kate is playing Last of Us Part 2. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for being here. I had so much fun. And I'll see you guys next time, alright? But I'm gonna go to my ending scene. Go to the raid, but I'm gonna go to the ending scene because it's a new scene and I want it to be shown off, okay? Bye, guys.